Yo, my guy, what's up?
What's up, dog?
Good, I can hear you pretty good.
I
Um,
hear
let,
you.
oh, you know what? Hold on. You guys didn't see that. Hold on. All right, guys, what's going on? It's the Cowboy here, and I am back with another Stadia Bash. God darn it, man. If I could just get stuff together. But I'm back with another Stadia Bash Community Network SBCN Spotlight. Guys, I have a guy on here that everybody's gonna wanna know a lot about. This guy needs no introduction, but I'm gonna try my best to keep up with him. This guy is one of the people that's been holding it down for the SBCN for such a long time. He's creative. He always reinvents himself. He's outlandish. He's wild. Guys, this guy, when you're watching, you'll be like, wait, what did he just say? This is one of those guys that you get glued to because you can't turn away because you don't know what he's going to do next. So, without further ado, for the first time ever on the Stadia Bash Community Network Spotlight, I get to introduce my guy, none other than, well, he might have changed his name again, but I'm going to bring him out as GMillion.
What up, everybody? This is GMillion. In this show, I just put Daddy GMillion because
Okay.
I'm the Cowboy's daddy, and he has to bend to my will for this show. But on my streaming channel, they call me G Streams, and I know everyone likes to make fun of me for naming my stream channel G Streams. You know what? It was G Million Plays, but every time you search it up in the search in YouTube, it just brings up a bunch of football stuff. And I ain't no sports guy. I don't want to be associated with American football. I ain't knocking anybody who is associated to American football, but I do not want the first thing to come up when you search G Million Plays as football. So G Streams with a Z at the end.
Dude, you know how many times I made a funny joke about G streams? Obviously you could imagine.
Yeah, I know. Everyone makes fun of it.
It's great.
Yeah, it is great. I came up with that. It was hilarious. Ray had a kick out of it. Everyone else did. So
but
yeah,
it's up your alley though, man. It's the type of
it is
stuff that you would definitely be be doing. Now here's what messed me up. I didn't realize that the time zones changed for the people in UK. So technically I would go after Clive, aka Lord Kenzel, but he's still going. And I was like, man, maybe I should hold it back. And then I'm like, wait, hold it back. I got a guess. And then I looked and seen that you wrote me like a while ago, and I'm like, and I was driving when you wrote me, and I'm like, oh man, I'm all messed up. And I last year drove me crazy with the SBCN when the time zone changed, and then the US time zone about to change, and everybody's stuff was all jacked up. But we'll just see what happens.
Yeah.
Man. So, dude, this is pretty cool. To have you on here. So when I look you up all the time, I always put in, I think, Garrett.
Mm-hmm.
So let me just start over, man. First of all, I want to dissect you, man. So the
Okay.
SBC and Spotlight, as you know or may not know, I'm gonna ask you all type of questions.
Okay.
I want to crack you open. I want the people to kind of learn a little bit about you, man. The man, the myth, and the legend that is G Streams.
Or
GMillion.
GMillion. Yeah, because I got 2 channels.
Right. But not G String.
No, not G-string. Not the thing that people wear at the beach.
Okay, got you. And look, Jeff is in the building.
What up, Jeff?
He said you got a shirt on, man.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Well, not yet, G, not yet. You could at least, all right. You could have waited till half of the show went by.
Nah. I think he wanted to see me shirtless.
All right, fair enough. I mean, this is a kind of thing of yours, so. So anyway, let's start over, man. So let me know a little bit about your gaming past. Like,
okay.
Tell me when you first got into gaming.
Well, I got into gaming. My dad's girlfriend at the time brought a regular Nintendo in. I was like 1 or 2, had no idea what it is. It was a bunch of colors on the screen.
Okay.
And I didn't know what to do with it. So I'm like, okay, whatever, no big deal. As I grew up, my mom's friends had a bunch of gaming systems like Super Nintendo, Sega, at the time. And we were playing that. Then we got a Super Nintendo at the house. So we were playing Super Mario World. Then we eventually got a Sega and played Mortal Kombat on the Sega Genesis. Then it went from there. Then we got all our stuff stolen. And we had nothing.
Now,
then we
did you really sell? Did you sell all the stuff and act like it got stolen?
No, we got our house broken into.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, and police were involved and everything. So our Super Nintendo.
No, let me just jump in there real quick. Ready Set just jumped in here. Jeff said he's out. Can you explain to the people why you have no shirt on?
Well, Jeff's like, why do you have your shirt on? So I'm like, okay, I'm going to take it off then.
All right. Guys, if you didn't know, and this is your time to learn about GMillion. So here's the cool thing. He's been holding it down on Thursday nights for the SBCN for a while. And GMillion, man, he is unorthodox. He is not your regular streamer. And he will throw that curveball. So if you come in here and you see him with no shirt on, you're going to learn all about GMillion. So anyway, back to your Sega Genesis. Stuff got stolen.
Yep, they stole our Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, and our cable box. What could people do with a cable box? Because a cable box is assigned to someone's account. So I guess these people are stupid,
right?
And I don't know this sort of thing.
Breaking stuff.
So then we had to start over. We had no video games, and our mom's friends bought us a Super Nintendo with Street Fighter and Super Mario World and all that. So we were playing that for a while.
Okay.
And we eventually got Game Boys. Actually, our late grandma, bought us, each of us Game Boys. So a Game Boy of our favorite colors. So I got a green one. My little brother got a red one. And I think my older brother got a blue one. I could be wrong about that one. Or a gray one. I don't remember exactly. But I know I got a green one. My little brother still has his red one. So
now, let me ask you this real quick.
Okay.
Were you ever into like the console wars? Like, did you like Genesis better than Nintendo and all that stuff?
Yeah, we were into the console war stuff. Actually, I wasn't really. I was more of a bragger at the time than the console wars guy.
Got you.
Like everyone else was fighting over consoles. I'm like, well, I got both. What are you gonna do about that?
Ooh. See, when I was younger, I didn't have like I always had the older systems. My mom wouldn't buy me any of the current ones. So
Mm-hmm.
when I end up becoming an adult, got my first apartment, I was like, because my friend around the corner had like everything. My parents bought him everything. So I was like, when I get older, I vow to have every system. So I got my first job. Man, I bought every gaming system. Everybody would come over my house. And so I was kind of like you in a way. I got everything. I don't care about you peasants crying about PlayStation or crying about this system. I got it all. So I was kind of like you.
Right. Same here. And I still have a lot of my old stuff. Like it's all up on my shelf over there.
Mhm.
My room's kind of a mess because I'm too lazy to clean. I got 2 jobs now. That's why I haven't been on.
I was gonna ask you. I pop in and see, like, yo, where's this guy at, man? I'm about to give him that written notice or something, man.
Yeah. So we'll get into that later. So we'll finish up
Okay.
the history lesson. So,
Yeah, keep going. So
so
we're around. So you mentioned like keep going. So we went past Sega Genesis. At this point, you should be coming up to like Dreamcast and stuff like that.
okay, so me personally, I was a big Nintendo guy.
Okay.
So I kept begging my mom for an N64
Hmm.
at the time. So we got an N64 with I think it was at the time where Mario World wasn't a pack-in, where you had to buy each of the games separately.
Okay.
I don't remember if Super Mario 3D, Super Mario 64 was ever a pack-in. I could be wrong about that. Let us know in the comments or in the live chat. So we got San Francisco Rush. I got Mario Kart, and we eventually got GoldenEye, and we got 3 controllers, one green, red, and blue. Actually, no, green and blue, because we had one that came with the 64.
Hmm.
So then my
Hold
older
up. To
brother,
Chris's point, did you have GoldenEye?
yeah, my older
Okay.
brother got GoldenEye. I got Mario Kart 64.
Ooh, that was the game. That was the game. They both was legendary.
Yes. Did not like it as good as the original, but I enjoyed it. Like Mario played it, I enjoyed it.
That's because on Super Nintendo, the Star Alley was so different. You remember that
Right? Yeah.
versus Mario Kart? Yeah. Mario Kart 64.
So we got GoldenEye. I did not like it at first because I did not like the control schemes. That was like literally my first person shooter game, besides Doom, that you can look 3D. Because
Yep.
Doom
Yep.
at the time you couldn't look around. Yep, yep. Then I found out you can change the control schemes around to like the C buttons to move and the stick to aim. Then that's
Hmm.
when I really got into GoldenEye. That's how I really got good at the game. Then I went to my friend's house playing a bunch of GoldenEye. We did that before Perfect Dark came out. Then we
And
really got into Perfect Dark.
now remember when Perfect Dark came out? It was made by Rare,
Mm-hmm.
and they added like GoldenEye stages, but they made them look different, but it was pretty much GoldenEye stages. And I remember
Right.
feeling like, man, this was a knockoff GoldenEye, but it was its own game, but still it was still firing off the cylinders of GoldenEye.
Right. So I watched a lot of like making of Perfect Dark and all that
Mhm.
stuff, and they explained all of that stuff. But in between GoldenEye and Perfect Dark, I rented a bunch of games, like F-Zero.
Mhm.
I bought Smash Bros. Actually, my mom did because I was a young kid. Then Mario Party 1. Loved Mario Party. Smash Bros. What else did I get? I don't remember if I ever got Donkey Kong 64, but I did get Turok 2.
Ooh, you talking now, man.
Turok
Yeah.
2 Seeds of Evil. Couldn't get past the first level, but I love that game.
Okay,
See,
fair
back
enough.
then, like, I used to get lost all the time. Then eventually, when the small PlayStation came out, the PSX, the one with the
Okay.
top loader that's like
Yeah.
really really small, and I think we got it for like $100 when
What are
the
you talking about?
PS2 came out.
The PlayStation 1, right?
Yeah, yeah, that came out, and that's when I got into like PlayStation gaming. So with all the Final Fantasies, Metal Gears,
Yeah.
I didn't get into the Twisted Metals, did not get into the
What?
Vigilante games.
Oh man. What about so remember when PlayStation first came out, they had so here's the 5 games was Jumping Flash. He was like in that robot rabbit. Then it was Warhawk, then it was Twisted Metal, and that was Ballerina Toshinden out in the beginning. Oh, Ace Combat. You
I
wasn't
didn't
into Ace
really get
Combat?
into any of that stuff when the place.
Really?
Yeah, I kind of skipped the whole PlayStation generation because, like I said, I was a
Nintendo guy.
Nintendo kid. So during the Nintendo era, I think PlayStation was competing with Nintendo.
Hmm.
So I skipped all that. Then when I got into, by the time I got into PlayStation, it was during the whole Dreamcast era when Dreamcast came out. Then I kind of went past PlayStation for the Dreamcast because I got a Dreamcast really cheap. And that's when I got into the 3D. That's when I got into the 2D fighters and some 3D
Nice.
fighters too. You know, I got into like didn't get into Soul Calibur until the Xbox, but I got into like the 2D fighters like Marvel vs. Capcom 2,
Woo, baby. Yeah, man.
3D fighter like Power Stone,
Yep.
Project Justice, and stuff like that. Any good 2D fighter I got into. That was like my fighting game machine.
Okay.
Did not get into the Shimu games. I didn't even know about them at the time.
Okay. Yeah, they was just okay to me.
Yeah.
Bro.
Well, for me, it was like amazing. Like, I'll go back and play Perfect Dark today.
Oh, nice.
So, you know, for me, Dreamcast was short lived. Played a lot of Sonic Adventure. Did not play Sonic Adventure 2. By the time Sonic Adventure 2 came out, I was all Sonic'd out.
Wait. Tell me you played Knights.
No, I don't remember playing Knights.
What? Okay.
I was kind of like
Knights was like the little character that kind of could fly. So it was
okay.
like you know you flew with him. He had looked like a little jester or something, little hat on his head and all that. It was kind of like a Sonic game, but he was flying all around and stuff. It's pretty cool back in the day.
No, I did not really know about a lot of games back then because I did not have internet where I lived. So like anything I knew was from word of mouth or magazines.
Gotcha.
So I was kind of like, okay, so what's really popular in mainstream? I played. And then after Dreamcast, I was debating, okay, PlayStation 2 or Xbox. I made the decision at the last second to go with an Xbox.
Okay.
So I got Xbox with a sports game and Halo.
What sports game?
It was a BMX game.
Oh, okay.
Back then, we were really into the Tony Hawk games and the BMX games.
Yep.
So during this time, I played a lot of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, 3, 2X because I got the Xbox. And every Tony Hawk game that came out for the Xbox, I owned pretty much. During that time, we played a lot of Halo. Halo replaced Perfect Dark.
But yeah, makes sense.
Yep. Then that was our shooting game that we played all the time. Then we brought our Xboxes together. You know this whole story, how everyone brought their Xboxes together at everybody's houses. So we don't need to go. We don't need to go into that to save time. Then we kind of stopped all that when Halo 2 came out because that's when Xbox Live was a thing. I never had Xbox Live when during the first generation Xbox, because like I said, did not have good internet where I lived. It was just dial up at the time.
Yeah. I didn't either. And this is crazy. I was super into Halo Part 1 and Part 2. I went to a tournament and I played guys in the tournament. I was good. Man, I got destroyed because I never played online. So I didn't know how good people were that was actually playing with other people, because that made people better than just playing with your same friends. And
Exactly.
when I lost so bad, I quit playing Halo.
Exactly. It's like when you go to your local arcade playing Street Fighter, then you decide to go to a tournament and you get wrecked.
Yeah.
So it's just like that. And like I lost a lot of Halo games, but I still had fun. And during this time, I forgot to mention at all, we didn't really mention arcade. I'm really into Dance Dance Revolution.
Okay.
I still am. Only reason why I haven't been playing, 2 jobs and a pandemic. So during this time, I played a lot of Dance Dance Revolution. 5th mix, then 6th mix, 7th mix. I did not really like Extreme. Then did not really like where the game was going. Then In the Groove came out, shook a lot of things up.
So wait. You were one of the guys at the mall actually on the thing?
Yes.
That's cool.
Yes, I am. And when In the Groove came out, that forced Konami into making more games and all that. And I still go and play. And I think a couple years ago, 2000, I think 5 years ago, I started playing a game called Pump It Up. It's a dancing game. Instead of 4 arrows, it's 4 corner arrows with a center button. So I got into that, and that's what I play now.
That's what's up.
But going back to the Xbox days.
Wait, do you want to answer this question for Crow? Why are we not wearing shirts? What did I miss?
Oh.
So let me pull it up. So this is what Jeff said. Jeff said, "Oh God, he has a shirt on."
Yep.
So, in GMillion fashion, he said, "You know what? I'm a one up." He's talking about I got a shirt on. Let me take it off. And in Jeff's fashion, what he do? Leave like a chump that he is.
Yep. Oh, by the way, I'm also not wearing any pants.
Okay, fine.
So I'm in my undies right now. What are you guys wearing?
I'm not wearing any pants, and I'm not in my undies.
Okay.
I'm free balling right now.
Let me take off my underwear.
All right. Well, so anyways, arcade. You got into the arcade stuff. Konami had to make more games. Go ahead.
Then
pump it up.
Then by that time, I moved into my mom's house. Like,
okay.
Then there wasn't really any good arcade. There wasn't really good arcade games, arcade places at my mom's house. So I kind of stopped. Then when Ace came out, actually when I found out Nickel City back in 2013 had a modded In the Groove machine with a bunch of custom songs, I went there and started playing again where my dad lived.
Nice.
So I did that for a couple of I did that for 2 years. Got really good. I did like 5-minute songs with like over 1,000 steps.
Oh wow.
So we competed all the time. Then the owner of the machine took the machine out. Then I stopped playing again for like a year. Then Dave and Buster's down by my house got a Ace machine in 2016. Then we started playing again. Then we found out that Corvette Diner downtown San Diego got a Pump It Up machine that's really good. Then we all quit playing Dance Dance Revolution and went to Pump It Up. And that was 2017 for me. But during that time, I was still playing a lot of console gaming. So let's go back again. 2013. Actually, we're going to go back. So 2005, after the whole 5th generation, we went to the 6th generation. No. 7th generation with the whole Xbox 360 era and the PlayStation 3 era. I stayed with my Xbox.
Okay.
Eventually, during that time, I did buy a PlayStation 2, enjoyed a lot of the exclusives on the PlayStation, but I was more of the Xbox guy. And since I moved in with my mom during that time, she had good internet because my older brother. So that's when I got Xbox Live. That's when I started playing a lot of online games.
Gotcha.
So during Perfect Dark Zero, what was it? Call of Duty 2, all that.
Modern Warfare 2?
No. This is before Modern Warfare.
Okay, gotcha.
Call of Duty 2, bro. Like launch
I got
title
you.
call. Yeah,
Right.
The launch title Call of Duty. I still have the game, by the way. So launch title Call of Duty 2. Then by the time Halo 3 came out in 2007, we played a lot of Halo 3 online. Then we start getting into Modern Warfare. Then in the middle of Modern Warfare's life cycle, that's when I really got into that game. I think I hit 6th prestige on that game before Modern Warfare 2 came out.
Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 changed the game, man.
Yeah, I kind of skipped. Well, I didn't really skip World at War. I just played the game casually. I hit 1st prestige and I got done with that game. Enjoyed a lot of the zombies. And then Modern Warfare 2 came out. Then that really changed the game.
Mm-hmm.
Played a lot of that. Did not enjoy the leveling system. I wish it stayed at 55 instead of 70. Because I would have prestiged a lot faster.
I mean, obviously.
Yeah. Then when the original Black Ops came out, to this day, that's still my favorite Call of Duty game. The original Black Ops, enjoyed almost every map in that game. I enjoyed all the weapons. Did not like a lot of the DLC maps, but the launch maps, I know they only had 12 launch maps, but they were amazing. Modern Warfare 3 came out, kind of sucked. Then Black Ops 2 came out. That's when I started getting out of Call of Duty.
You were really like a Call of Duty guy. Whatever they threw at you, you was jumping on.
Yeah. See, I was a really big Call of Duty guy during 8th generation. But during the Call of Duty times, I was playing other games too, like story-based games. But I always went back and played Call of Duty. During the 8th generation of consoles, that's when I kind of got out of Call of Duty. So by the time PS4 and Xbox One came out, I did not like the direction where the Xbox was going, how it needs to be online.
Right, yep.
Yeah, you guys know all that. The horrible E3 and Don Matrix getting fired. Then I switched to PlayStation 4. I also had a PS3, playing their exclusives, Uncharted games, The Last of Us, stuff like that. And I jumped in that generation.
You had to.
And the best part was I jumped in that generation late, so I got a lot of those games dirt cheap. Yeah, we all know you like me shirtless. And so I got a lot of the Uncharted games dirt cheap. The only Uncharted game that I paid full price was Uncharted 3. Last of Us I paid full price for.
A Thief's End or something like that.
Then switched to PS4 with Call of Duty Ghost, and Black Flag, Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Yep.
And that's when I really switched to PS3. It sucked that none of the games were backwards compatible.
Look, my wife said, look at this sexy GMillion with no shirt off.
Hell yeah.
Put on some pasties. Oh man.
Well, my nips are too low, so you guys can't see them.
Yeah, you probably don't want to do that. We might have some issues then.
So, yeah. So,
dude, are we ever gonna get into cloud gaming?
Probably eventually. You said
we got an hour show, man.
You said my
again.
entire history, okay?
Well, I thought you was gonna sum it up in a little bow, dude. It's been like a half an hour now.
Okay, fine. Okay, cloud gaming. All right, Stadia came. Stadia.
No, wait. But tell me how you what made you get into Stadia? Don't just be like, all right, cloud gaming. Like you were playing. You had a PlayStation 4. You were mainly a PlayStation 4 guy, not an Xbox One guy. Did you ever get an Xbox One?
Yeah, eventually. Yeah, I got an Xbox One. Played Halo Master Chief Collection and Halo 5 and did all that. Then I had both. I got the Xbox One X, PS4 Pro, and Switch. I got that. I'm playing more Switch now than ever. Then Stadia got announced. I'm like, let me check it out. Seems interesting. If it fails, it fails. But since I got the Founders Edition, it's a rare controller at the end of the day. So I got into that. So I am a Stadia founder. So Stadia was my first experience with cloud gaming.
Okay.
Then so I played a lot of Destiny 2 and Red Dead Redemption 2 at 60 FPS with Stadia. And that's when I got back into content creation with Stadia.
Wait, you was into content creation before?
Yes, I was doing a lot of full game playthroughs before Stadia and all that. Then when I started working full time, I kind of stopped. Then when Stadia came out, that's when I got back into content creation.
Nice.
So, then I just started playing Stadia. Then more content creators started popping up around Stadia. And that's how I found out about the Stadia Bash network, after a year.
Well, wait, you know Ray personally, don't you?
I know Ray through content creation.
Oh, okay. Don't you guys live near each other, though?
We both live in California, but we live in different cities.
Oh, okay, because I heard you say San Francisco. I thought he lived in San Francisco.
I'm in San Diego, and I don't know if he lives in San Francisco, but he lives up north.
Okay, gotcha.
But he did tell me that he visits San Diego when he gets time to visit San Diego. So I may run into him personally.
Okay.
Eventually. Then GeForce Now started making its waves, and we heard about Luna. But I was more out of everything. I was more of the Stadia guy.
Mm-hmm.
But after a while, Stadia started losing its focus with me, especially the past couple months.
Okay.
With Stadia, and I want to get into that now if we have time.
Let's do it, man. Yes, we got a whole 24 minutes.
Okay, so past couple months I noticed like a lot of big games are not coming to Stadia. Like a lot of big games that I want to play. Like I want to play Vanguard, not coming to Stadia. The GTA trilogy, not coming to Stadia. What else is not coming to Stadia during that time? Oh yeah, Super Monkey Ball is not coming to Stadia. Not that I know of. I don't know if it's on there now. Lost Judgment is not on Stadia. A lot of this stuff is not on Stadia, so I'm like, well, what's the point of keep playing on Stadia?
Mm-hmm.
And for me, I'm going where the games are. I have a PS5, Series S, and a Series X, and a high-end PC.
Okay. Oh, so when did you get those?
Whatever I could, pretty much. So I was lucky enough to pre-order my PS5.
Okay.
I was lucky enough to buy a Series X, and I just hopped on Best Buy's website and bought a Series S. So I got both of those. I'm trying to sell my Series S, but everyone just wants a Series X. So
Makes sense. I don't even know the adults who bought Series S. I'm kind of shaking my head like, wait, why? You know, like why? I don't even get
I
that.
guess
Yeah,
it's
if you was a kid, maybe. But
yeah. I'm just keeping it around. I might just throw it downstairs as a streaming device.
right.
But
Well, the
that's
cool
don't.
thing is xCloud is gonna be on the console soon, so you're gonna be able to play something on the Series X that might look better than, or might be more powerful than the Series X could handle. So you could keep it as another console. Technically, you could have it as another Xbox Series X to a point
Yeah,
if it
pretty
if,
much.
if it goes the way they're saying.
Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, so I got all that during the whole Stadia times, and you guys know, like, if you guys watched my streaming channel and my main channel,
Mhm.
you guys knew when I got my all my stuff. I did an unboxing. I started doing Series X content a little bit, and I also been playing Stadia. I really jumped off Stadia when games are coming out that are only at 30 FPS.
Gotcha.
So like when Darksiders 2 Definitive Edition, over a 10-year-old game, only at 30 FPS
What you
on
got to say about
Stadia.
this comment?
Stadia is
A growing platform. It takes time, just like all the other platforms.
well, let's just say
The boy Climax is here, and my guy Do Games is in the building. Go ahead.
here's what I'm gonna say
Mhm.
about that. It's been out for 2 years. What's it been doing? So
Are you,
far,
you asking me?
yeah. I'm asking everybody, what's it been doing? I know it's growing, but for me
Right.
right now, I can't play the games that I want to play on there.
That makes sense. So I'll say this: I think each individual person should. I'll steal this term from my guy Ace. Sorry, Chase. Your use case, right?
Yeah, use
So
case.
you said you were a Call of Duty guy. You went through the whole history, right? You didn't get to Advanced Warfare. I wonder what you thought of that when they kind of tried to be the new Destiny. They tried to be Destiny, and that didn't work out too well. But so for you, Call of Duty has been in your blood, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So how could I sit here and be like, dude, stick with Stadia? Here's the thing too. People could have you got a PlayStation and an Xbox, right? But here's the
PlayStation,
thing.
Xbox, Stadia,
Correct.
whatever.
Now, here's the thing though. If you could get the same games on the Xbox or the PlayStation that you could get on Stadia and they could look better or be in 60 frames or blah blah blah, I guess maybe you should just stick with those. So
Yeah.
my thing is I always tell people I never try to sell Stadia on people. People be like, "What do you mean? I heard you saying this." No, no, no. I always say don't misconstrue my excitement for Stadia as if I'm selling it to you. That's just how I personally feel. But because I don't play that many games as other people, you know, I'm a narrow-minded guy. Like I played games my whole life to a point where I don't buy 8 million games like I used to because I feel like I play games, beat them, and then I'm like, wow, I should have never bought this game. I should have rented it. So for
Mm-hmm.
me, I play Marvel Avengers. That's pretty much it. I play whatever little pro games came out, and until I see another game I want. Ubisoft just so happens to be making some games I like. They happen to have a Ubisoft Plus. I was gonna get Riders Republic. Oh, guess what? It's on there. I wouldn't have bought Far Cry because I never played a Far Cry game before, but I did want to try it. And so guess what? It's on there. So I agree. I agree. Listen, so let me ask you this though.
Okay.
Did I unknowingly not realize you were gonna be giving your resignation? Is this what is happening live?
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, yeah,
Damn.
because when the games that do come out, I'm
Right.
worried about is it going to give me the best performance out there?
Okay.
And for the past couple of games that came out on Stadia, it hasn't. Like Project Storms and
Right.
MM2K show, they're
Yep.
complaining about, games are coming out there. Is it 60? Is it 30? Why is this
Right.
game at 30 on Stadia? It's the cloud
Right.
gaming and all that. oh, I'm getting dizzy at 30. Listen, here's my use case. I want performance in my games. PC gaming, Xbox gaming, and PlayStation gaming right now is giving me 60 FPS. I don't care about frame rate. I mean, I don't care about resolution. I care about frame rate.
Let me say this though. If that's the case, why not get the 3080 from GFN? Because you could play at 120 frames. Let me see that since you missed the frames.
Okay, yeah. Here's the thing. I already have a 3080 system, so I just buy the games and I'll just play them on my PC.
Okay. All right, that's cool.
Remember, I told you I had a high-end PC. I didn't get to the point where I told you the specs yet. So I have a 3080 and a 12-core 16-thread processor. So I could enjoy that without paying for GFN.
That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you already had that, then why?
Yeah, like it's cool for the people that don't have, like GFN is cool for the people that don't have that.
Right.
And people are complaining about the time constraints. Oh, you can only play 6 hours and 8 hours. Bro, if you're an adult playing games more than 6 hours and 8 hours, because I looked at the plans this morning, and I'm like,
here's the thing though. We were talking about that, me and Ryzak, on the No Yes Men, and we realized, oh wait, it says session.
Yeah.
So that just means the session is going to end after 8 hours, and then you could get right back on. So I mean, that's not. I thought it was in a day, only 8 hours in a day. I'm like, all right, that's not cool. But
yeah, that's what I mean. A session. If you're playing games more than a 6-hour session, 8-hour session at a time, what are you guys doing? Why are people complaining?
So I'm not gonna say that, right? I'm not gonna. What I don't like is I'm not gonna tell somebody what they should spend with their money. I'm also not gonna tell somebody what they should do with their time, right? Somebody might be rich, and they can sit there for over 8 hours. But what I will say is, don't cry if your session ends after 8 hours, and all you gotta do is log back in. Right. That's what I'll say, right?
Just be mindful of your sessions, like.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, what's so dramatic on that last hour? Like, just know when it's getting close. Oh, let me not get in a raid because my session, I got 1 hour left of the session or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Play a game that if you like, all right, here, I'll say this. Typically, if you're playing video games for 8 hours, at some point in 8 hours, something might have glitched up or you might have had some issue anyway, right? Or something. So, I mean,
or you might have needed to do something.
Right, correct. So, you know,
like if you had kids or something, you know, take care of your kids, or
what's up,
or
Goon
something
Squad?
Like,
no, my God, Goon Squad just popped in. Oh, Holtz is in here. So always great time. Your sessions, well, at any time in life. Yeah, I mean, what's up, Holtz? I think this is the first time I ever seen you pop into one of my things, but I gave you a good shout out the other day. And even in the comments, I was watching you the Cloud Gaming Extreme. And man, you I felt out of everybody, you really, really was keeping it real. Like, because they was talking about GFN and stuff. And I was just like, oh man, he isn't just sucking up to the power of the 3080, which I'm impressed. But I thought it was really cool when you was like, I mean, it's cool, but they don't have this, and that. And I was like, wow, that's cool because nobody else was saying it. So I just want to give you credit on that. But go ahead. Oh, we got Jay Gaming in the building. What's up, Jay?
What's up? So for me, I know it's probably near the end of the thing, but to sum it up, like I could do what cloud gaming is doing on my particular hardware that I have at my house. I know everyone else. I know a lot of people. I mean, not a lot of people, but not everyone could do what I do. It's my personal use case scenario, like what Jay said.
So here's the thing. Yes, you are correct. You can do what cloud gaming could do at home, but you can't do what cloud gaming could do outside your home. Now that might not be that might not matter to you. You know.
No, that doesn't matter to me.
That's cool.
So I know everyone's not in my particular situation. So for me, I'm gonna enjoy my use case. I know. Well, I don't know, but I know some people prefer, or some people like to play on the cloud,
Right.
and some people cannot afford to have newer hardware or
I
cannot
mean,
find the
I don't
newer
even want to
hardware.
ask you how much a 3080 costs you. We're just gonna keep that off the table. So
Right.
yeah.
I had to buy a pre-built to get my 3080.
Right.
So just to tell you, because I did not want to spend the same amount on just a 3080. I'm like, well, let me just get newer hardware.
Right.
So I got everything newer hardware. So I have upgraded to Windows 11 and everything. So I could have, all the best securities and all that
Right.
stuff. So, yeah, and then the whole 30 games were only running at 30 frames on Stadia. It just, for me, it felt like people are just dumping their ports on the platform. Like they don't
Right.
care.
Now, did you hear what Rock said? Rock was doing a show a couple weeks ago, and he said he knows a friend, and his friend said that the issue with Stadia is for you to put a game on 60 frames per second on Stadia, it has to be really, really vetted high, right? So
Mm-hmm.
meaning that they got to jump through all the hoops and hurdles. So companies just say, you know what, I'll just make it 30 frames and then worry about it later, because then they could get their game on the platform and they don't have to go through so much, so much of Stadia vetting that game, making sure the 60 frames is like really good.
Well, then Stadia needs to fix that because people are leaving.
Right. Well, I mean, I guess Stadia want your 60 frames play to be solid versus if you just put like a BS 60 frames, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, I left because the whole 60 frames issue, people are talking about it. I don't know if it's really, really a big, big issue. I just know what a couple people are saying. I know
Right.
Stadia Rev doesn't really care either
Right.
way. He doesn't
Well,
mind.
here's
But
my thing to you. You should care about you and not what people are
right.
saying. But
Right.
I think
I know.
I think
I know.
yeah, the cool thing is that you have all the stuff at home, right? So my
Right.
main thing for you is like, dude, you could do what Stadia can't do already, which is fine. Let me ask you this though. So let me ask you a couple questions before I let you
Okay.
go. So we had a cool question. Well, before I do that, let me read Holt's comment. He said, "Cheers, man. I've tuned in a few times in the past. I remember tuning in ages ago and thinking back in the day, your phone neck. Oh yeah, support. Yeah, that's right. I don't even use that anymore. It's hilarious. I still use it, but I use it more for like when I'm doing reviews and stuff on my phone. But it's still
Oh,
right
okay.
here.
That's what you mean by
Yeah.
that.
What's up? Yeah, I used to when I first started streaming, I used to wear this around my neck, and I would have my phone in it, and that's how I read comments.
Bro, that's a good idea. Maybe I should
Yeah,
do that.
dude, this thing is awesome. It's at Five Below. You could bend it up. I could make it a tripod. I could bend it to put it on my neck. I could make it a selfie stick. This thing is awesome for $5. I did a review on it on my channel. I'll send you the review. Let you check it out. But also, what's up, my guy Dave? So let me ask you some questions before I let you
Okay.
go. So somebody asked me a question. They said, "What was the first thing that got you into Stadia? Like, what was the first thing that you seen that you said, you know what? That seems like a viable option for gaming." What was that for you? What's the one thing that got you into Stadia?
It's honestly, it was just something I wanted to try out.
Okay.
Something new I wanted to try out. I knew the 8th generation consoles were underperforming. So when they started advertising 4K, 60 FPS, and doing all that stuff, I'm like, huh,
Mhm.
is it just going to be a powerful PC that I don't need to worry about inside my house? So I honestly thought it was a PC,
Right.
playing PC games in the cloud. So that was before I knew that you actually had to develop games on Stadia.
Got you. Okay. Yeah. Now, what got me was free upgrades. When they sold the story of, when new consoles come out, and when we want to jump to that level, then you wouldn't cost you anything. I said, wait. So the new consoles, we didn't know when they was coming out when Stadia first announced, right? We knew
Right.
maybe it was the next year, and I was like, wait, the Stadia thing, I'm going to be able to play anywhere. But they said free upgrades because, like, when you look at GFN, right? GFN upgraded, and you could go from free to
Mm-hmm.
$200 a year, right? That's pretty hefty when you think of something being free, right? Even though the free tier has a lot of hurdles, but still. So because they have a free tier and now they have a
Mm-hmm.
$200 a year tier, so it's like whoa, right? Um, but when you think of Stadia, essentially, because somebody said to me the other day, "Oh, well, Stadia should just do the same thing." I said, "No, no, no. If Stadia do that, they're gonna have problems because they
Exactly.
said
Free
they
upgrade.
would do that and it will be free.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't say it; they said it. So if they
Yep.
ever do that, it's gonna be a problem. But that's what
They're,
got me.
yeah,
Let me
they
ask you
already
this.
losing a lot of market share. So if they did that, going down.
Yeah, it would be pretty bad.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this.
Okay.
So, in you're tenured here at the SBCN, and I'm sorry to. This is cool. This is the first time somebody got on the show. Like I had people who were no longer with the SBCN and come on as a guest, but I never had somebody that came on. And in my head, I'm thinking they're SBCN, and you're like, "This is my resignation." But it's cool. I seen that you wasn't streaming for a while. I just didn't know what was up with you and stuff, and I don't know if I
It
actually
it,
inboxed
it
you
was
before.
it was mainly having two jobs and not having a lot of free time.
Yeah.
That was because I thought I could handle only having one day off, but me
Okay.
finding out that like I just been sleeping the whole day, having to do chores that I could split up in 2 days. I have to do everything in one day, taking
Right.
a lot of naps and just not having a lot of free time, working two jobs and I happened to work on a Thursday during my time.
Right.
So that was part of it. But before then it was just dissatisfactory of Stadia.
Well, you was playing the hell out of Judgment. Oh my God, that was your game, man.
Yeah.
And then you started
Judgment
playing
was
Red Dead.
probably the last good game that I played on Stadia.
Well, then you started when you beat it. Then you started playing Red Dead.
Yeah, that was just filler.
Gotcha. Yeah. Listen. I remember I was always popping your streams. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you had a. I was able to pop in your streams. And then I know I did talk to you the one time. You was like, yeah, you got two jobs. You're really busy, but you're gonna be back. And then that you was streaming, and then I didn't see you for a while because I take everybody's stream and I add it. So I know I didn't see you for a while. I just was like, all right, I'll hit you up at some point. But listen, dude, you're a cool dude with me. Send me the link to your other channel. I like to support you definitely. And it is what it is. But now I got to still ask you some questions. So
Okay.
I'm gonna put you on the spot.
Okay.
Out of all the SBCN, and I ask everybody this, out of all the Stadia Bash Community Network streamers, who is your favorite?
Well, it's kind of a hard question to answer because I don't watch everybody on the SBCN.
And that makes it an easier question to answer.
Right. So don't feel left out if I didn't watch you.
No, that's cool.
Pretty much out of everybody, I pretty much only watch you and Ray.
Gotcha. Damn it, Ray. It's always Ray.
Right. So
Ooh. Come on, man. You got a gun to your head. You got to make a decision.
it's
Who is it gonna
pretty
be?
much Ray, but I don't watch it. I just pop into his streams and say hi, what's up? Because
Bro, Ray streams be at 1 a.m. Eastern time. I know you ain't up at that time. I don't never see you on
I'm
Ray
his
stream.
time zone, bro. So it's 10 p.m.
Okay. Well, I feel like I don't see you in there when I be in there.
Yeah, because I'm just lurking. And I just pop in to make fun of him.
And I'm in there at 1 a.m. my time, sometimes 2 a.m. Where you be at? And you gonna pick Ray? Man, everybody picks Ray over me. This guy. I gotta get rid of the cyborg, man.
You know what you gotta do? Sneak to his house, right? And fuck him in the ass.
That might work.
Yeah, there you go.
Thanks for the
Then just say Garrett sent you.
thanks for the advice, man. I appreciate it. I'll consider that.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah. So Hope said, Daddy GMillion, are you GMillion I've seen in the past? Yep,
Yes.
that's him.
Yep, that's me.
Okay.
Yep. Shirtless and everything. So
Yeah, Holtz. Holtz, what's cool, man, is dude, I wrote in the comment, man, on that video, you gotta be on Cloud Gaming Extreme more often, man. You gotta be on there. Your perspective was really cool, and you were really, you could tell you were being really honest, and I thought that was pretty cool, man. You got to do what you can to get back on that show as much as possible. I thought it was pretty cool with you on there, and I even said it in the comments, so Ace knows my feelings on that. And also, Team Dre, That's what I'm talking about. Dre is that guy, man. Dre is the guy. He actually came back and he's doing a 4-hour stream now. So it got cut short because he had to get his kids the last week. But yeah, he's doing 4 hours in the morning. So which is
That's a
pretty
lot. I
impressive.
can't stream that much unless I'm playing Judgment. Then I'll stream
Oh
that
yeah,
much.
yeah, that's your game. Man, I can't believe it. My guy GMillion, the crazy man.
Hell yeah, crazy ass
Well,
shit.
well, here's another cool thing. We are doing a celebration for Stadia's 2-year anniversary. So if you have some free time, that is on a Friday. But if you get any time and you know in advance, let me know if you want to do a a 1-hour stream. We're gonna do an all-day event. So if you want to at least you was part of the community for a while. I'm sure you're not disappearing. So if you want to join that, if you're free, I know you got 2 jobs. Let me know. I'd love to throw you in there.
I could probably do something in the morning, like pop in someone's stream in the morning. But my new job, I'm under a contract where I can't take any time off under my 90 days.
I
So
mean, nobody wants you to take time off, but if you had some
right.
time, I mean, your time. So we're doing it, it's pretty much that whole day, you know. So if somebody wanted to do midnight or something, we're gonna leave everything open, but it's gonna
Hmm.
be cool. So,
Who
anything else
knows?
you want to say, man? You're on the spotlight, man. This is your moment, brother. What else you want to say?
Pretty much I could just plug my shit. So
Yeah, bro,
my
plug it.
streaming channel is G Streams. Trying to hit 100 subs on there. I'm mainly doing PS5 content because there's a lot of PS5 games coming out, and
Mm-hmm.
December Halo Infinite's coming out. I'm mainly gonna stream like super super late, probably about between 1 and 3 a.m. hopefully, or on Tuesdays mid afternoon. I need to set a new streaming schedule.
Mm-hmm.
My other channel is just GMillion. That channel's on break right now because I haven't thought of any new content to post on there. I guess maybe Game of the Year content when the
Ooh,
year's
that'd be pretty
over.
good, man. That'd be pretty good.
So yeah, so those are my main channels that I have, that I'm doing right now. So
And guys,
unfortunately,
I just want to let the people know I put your link. So your link is right there. So you guys click on that, follow him.
thank you.
You're most welcome. Is your other channel? Is it a way to get to your other channel? No, not on this channel, right?
Yeah, well, on my streaming channel there is. So if you go through my streaming channel, there's a link to my main channel.
Well, I'm on G Streams right now,
Okay.
right? Is there a way to get to your other channel from G Streams?
Yeah, there should be.
Because when I click on channel, it said this channel doesn't feature any other channels, and then I go to about. Let me see. Well, there's another YouTube channel. Let me click on that. Oh, you can't really click on it. It's not a hyperlink.
Oh, here I'll just.
Yeah, send it to me, man.
Yeah.
Let me help plug you, man.
Yeah, I haven't done the whole YouTube thing in a while.
Yeah. Want to thank everybody that came out. It's cool to see Holtz up in here, the climax. My guy Jay up in the building. Who is it? My guy, the Game Vote. Dude,
I think I'll put it in the. I think this is the private chat that's in our broadcast.
Yep, there we go.
Cool.
All right, so hey, wait, that's the GMillion. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's my main channel.
All right,
so, right now, doing a lot of PS5 content. I just finished last week. I finished Far Cry 6. Long game.
Oh, nice.
I can tell you that. Now.
Now, let me ask you this. So I never played a Far Cry, but it impresses me when I see the guy who's John Esposito, whatever his name is, right?
Mm-hmm.
So for me, guys, here is his other channel. So for me, I was saying that's probably gonna be Game of the Year, just because how compelling he was acting was, and usually Game of the Year is blah blah blah. So let me ask you this: would you think it would be contender for Game of the Year since you just said you beat it?
Personally, Probably not. It's going to be high up there.
Okay. But will it be contender? Will it be?
It would be contender.
Okay.
But as me personally, you're going to have to watch my Game of the Year content to find out.
Well, I mean, we'll all find out.
But as far as the whole Game Awards go, I'm pretty sure it's going to be I'm pretty sure it's going to be nominated. That I'm pretty sure some of the performances in that game will be nominated for characters of the year.
Right, all type. Got you. Yeah,
so cool. As far as Game Awards go, it's going to be easier to predict. Not a lot of games that came out this year that were really good games, you know.
No, yeah, this year was not that stellar.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be good. No, I'm pretty sure it might be Game of the Year.
You would like to say while you're on here, man?
Well, I fucked Ray's mom the other night, and just subscribe to my channels, and you might get some more shirtless streams. So 50 subs, shirtless stream, and 500 subs on my main channel. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Maybe I'll do a ASMR stream with like ear licking and a hot tub stream. No promises. Other than that, I'm out.
All right, G, man. Take care, man. I'll talk to you.
See you tonight.
All right, later. Well, guys, that is it from my guy G Streams. Wow, I'm crying right now because he's giving his resignation, and you know, we got now. So I definitely could give away that spot, huh?
Yeah, you could. I'm still gonna stream. Who knows? I may stream some Stadia content in the future, but it won't be branded as SBCN.
Right. Yeah,
it will be random. It's just gonna be random.
Right. All right. Well, look, my daughter actually streams next. So this block is a 3-hour block. We call it Triple Slam. It's me, then it's my daughter, then it's my wife. My wife actually isn't streaming because she is stuck at work today because she worked for division elections. So I'm actually going to do a second stream, taking over her stream. But right now, my daughter is waiting for me to let her get on. So it's been fun, GMill. But I'll see you later, man.
All right. See you.
All right. Take care.
You too.
All right. All right, guys. This is pretty cool. My guy GMill, I want to cry a little bit, but it is what it is. People come, people go, but he will definitely be around. But right now, I'm about to throw on LinaLove18, and as she do her thing, as she always does, entertain everybody. She'll be coming on. So with that said, just stay right there. She'll be up in about 90 seconds. Now your mom knows. Oh wait, guys, you know what? I don't say this enough. So I have to start saying this. I'm the cowboy, and this was awesome. Now your mama knows that I'm a cowboy. Oh, man.
Hey guys, how's it going? Man, this weather is killing me. What? How was your guys' day? How was your guys' Halloween? It was just this past Sunday. Did you guys dress up? Go to any parties? Um, I sat home and watched horror movies all day on Halloween. It was great to be in my bed. At one point in time, we heard like 20 kids outside, and kid you not, we had 3 cars pull up in front of our driveway, and all you seen was the back doors open, and there were like 20 kids out in our front yard. It was crazy. I definitely do feel like times has changed because everyone was driving their kids around the trick or treat. You didn't see the kids out and just walking, which was really weird. Because I feel like this year Halloween wasn't even that cold as it usually would be when I was a kid. So just to see kids just not walking and being excited for Halloween, they literally were just in cars, driving up to people's driveways and getting out, getting candy and getting back in the car. All right, on to the next one. But I even at one point in time like put on my Stitch onesies. I was like, okay, I'm dressed up for a little bit, and then I changed. But one thing I do want to say is today is Day of the Dead. So for anyone on here who celebrates Day of the Dead, it is part of the Mexican culture. But yeah, I just want to say, Happy Day of the Dead. I know for most cultures, it's something that's like really um, important to them because it's their way of like visiting their loved ones who've passed, stuff like that. So that's definitely pretty cool. Um, which means once I am done doing this, I am going to be watching Coco because that's what that movie's about. Disney is really good with having movies and concepts that kind of go with certain holidays and moods without even really realizing, which is pretty cool. So, let's see. I had to retweet something from my dad. No, gotta still show my support. Um, man, all right. We have GMill who says, "Yo, hi, how's it going?" We have Holtz. Hi, Holtz, how's it going? He says, "I dressed as the Square Squid Game. When I was a kid, the streets was full of kids, all dressed in beanbags as costumes. Wasn't a big thing in the UK in the early 90s. Okay. I kid you not. My dad would dress up with us when he would take us out. And with us growing up, we lived with our mom, but we got to have 2 Halloweens in a way. Because my mom would take us out during the earlier times, and then my dad would pick us up and take us out for more trick or treating. So we actually got to trick or treat for a good amount of hours on Halloween. But man, we would go to this one neighborhood every year with my dad, and we, liked going there because they gave out the big candy bars and all the good candy. And it was awesome. My dad would always be dressed up as Jason from Friday the 13th. One year he dressed up as Neo, I believe, and even another year he was kind of like a pimp in a way. My dad has this purple robe, and I kid you not, at least one of us has all used it as a costume at one point in time. T Mill says, "I was shirtless Spider-Man." Nice. Holt said, "I love seeing Coco. Showed me Day of the Dead. I never knew of it. Then James Bond Spectre showed a parade." Um, yeah, it's weird. Um, People don't really talk about Day of the Dead. But it's actually a really important like holiday for the Mexican culture. Um, One of the kids that work for us now, his family is from Mexico. He was born in Mexico and then came to Jersey, and he actually didn't work the entire day because his family goes and they still celebrate that as if they were still in Mexico, which is pretty cool. Um, So let's get this game thing started. I have to switch this. Oh, never mind. I figured it out. I was gonna ask you how do I do it, but then I seen the thing that said switch accounts, so I was like, never mind. I just have to switch my studio over. figure out what games we're gonna play. And now your mama knows says, here she goes with her stories, shaking my head. Hey, listen, everybody like listening to my stories, especially when I got stories about you from when I was a kid. Guys, he always tries to say that these stories are made up, and I'm telling you, they are not made up. My dad literally had this like little, I want to call it a fedora, but it was a fedora, wasn't it? When you dressed up as Neo the one year for Halloween, wasn't it a fedora that you had on your head with your purple robe? Okay, guys. But yeah, like he legit had a fedora, a little black. I remember a little black fedora. He had his purple little robe that kind of had like the cuff, collar. Yeah, but those were good times, man. I loved Halloween as a kid. Let's see. All right, guys, I'm gonna let you guys see a little bit of my screen. All right, so share screen, yeah. Because my dad didn't do this. Stadia, share. All right, now you guys can see what I see. Look, did I remember how to do the whole share the screen thing? Because you didn't do that either.
Yeah. Look at you.
Look at me. I got this thing down pat. Yeah. Which one? There's 3 of them over here. There's the cowboy hat. There's the...
My Scully.
Okay. That was going to be the next thing I was going to say. Man, it's crazy, Daddy. I woke up this morning. I sound like I had a frog in my throat. And I just wasn't...
Why you sound like you had a frog in your throat.
I wasn't... Ha, ha, ha. And, like, I just didn't really feel all that good. So when I got to work, everybody was like, yo, are you okay? I'm like, no, I'm okay. Just had to, like, brush it off. And just, like, work through it. But I don't know, man. I just feel like this weather. I feel like this year is gonna be the year that, like, not only did I get sick with COVID, but I feel like I'm gonna get, like, seriously sick before this year is over. And it's crazy. Like, for us here in Jersey, it's tomorrow is supposed to, like, be mid-30s in the morning. Mm-hmm. And, like, by this weekend, we're supposed to get, like, freezing weather. I was like, oh, not ready for that. I feel like it's too soon for that. Can we just wait till it's, like, end of November? Just as long as we don't get snow now, I think we'll be okay. Holt says, I'm pretty sure the cowboy only ever dressed as Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare for Halloween. Now, my dad's main thing every year was dressing up as Jason, though. We loved it, though, because then my dad also turned it into, like, this little game when we would have, like, friends and family over sometimes when they would stay the night. And literally, we would... no, that was Alex, and that wasn't Alex. That was Aaron. That was the last time we ever played. But, like, literally, we would have the entire house dark except for one room, and the room that was lit up, that was our safe zone where he couldn't get us at all, so we were safe. But if he caught us, you were dead. So literally, he would run around the house in his Jason mask, and we did this for years. And the tradition kind of just graduated into being into this household. So even though I was 12 years old, I was still one of those people playing. The last time we ever played, our friend Aaron was wearing glow-in-the-dark Spider-Man pajamas. So we never wanted to hide with him because you could easily see him under the table, behind the couch, anything like that. And we used to have, like, this dusting brush. It was this weird looking thing, but it literally, like, it looked like a brush at the end, but you would use it to, like, dust the corners of the wall and stuff. And he used that and kind of whacked my dad in the face, and his Jason mask broke, and kind of like poked my dad in the eye and like popped a blood vessel, right? Yeah, popped the blood vessel on my dad's eye, and my dad was like, all right, we're never playing again. And that was, like, the last time we ever played. So it took for one person to ruin a great tradition. But listen, we had a lot of fun years, though. Yeah, we really did. And to think that we were still, me and Eric, especially we're still playing, and we was like, in our teenage years, like, yeah. Right. No, we don't need to turn the heat on for it.
Well, the heater's on. That's why I asked.
What?
The vents are on.
You turn the heat on? You don't even feel that bad yet. Y'all ever heard of a heated blanket? That's what they were bought for.
That's why I came here to ask, because I wanted to make sure. Yeah, because so I had to take it off and unscrew it and do that whole little thing. So I was like, you know what? It's getting cold. I didn't even know about tomorrow, so it makes sense. Yeah. What's happening tomorrow?
Listen, it's supposed to be It's supposed to be in the mid-30s, tomorrow morning, and then riding it out kind of like through the rest of the week, and then this weekend it's actually supposed to be freezing, which is crazy to think that we're already getting that. I kid you not, I feel like we're gonna start having snow like next week, but yeah.
Anyways, it's just making sure it was you, not like Sierra or something. Well, you know what? You can't. So the way it was nobody could turn on the heat.
And now your mama knows. Put the laughing crying emoji.
I don't know how it works. I'm not worried about it.
Stacks on stacks.
There's 4 new games.
Are they all at the top? Because
no, probably all of them at the bottom.
Well, I'm at the bottom now. I see Destroy All Humans, Power Rangers, Steam World Dig.
Oh no! It's probably you gotta claim one. Oh no, I didn't claim one yet, so you can't claim.
Orcs Must Die. 3. Huh?
So you might have to.
I mean, the graphics look pretty good. Holt said, Duck Apple was a thing here. Tried to bob for apples in water. Okay, so duck apples. It's kind of like, don't we call it like bobbing for apples or something like that? Yeah. Okay, so pretty much it's the same concept. Because my the cowboy was like, "What is duck apples?" But yeah, you pretty much already gave the explanation, which is pretty cool. He said, broke his Jason mask, and now the cowboy thinks he is the Phantom of the Opera. Oh man, guys, the
Do you see me on? Have me? Baby, baby. All right, guys. All right, hold on.
Yeah, all I see is
All right. So, what you could do. Hold on. Take this.
guys, man, he done broke stuff.
Break nothing over here.
Yes, he did. Wait, so hold. Okay, never mind. I was going to ask if we can see me, but you
Yeah, I
can.
think it's working now.
Wait, so
I feel this.
that is pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's working now.
We see me 4 times on the screen.
That's pretty cool. All right, so hold up. Let me remove. That's pretty cool. All right, there you go.
Jesus Christ.
All right, show them the thing.
All right, guys, let's show you my dad's Halloween getup. Let's show you my dad's Halloween getup. Sorry. All right, guys. So this is how my dad's little Halloween thing was. Holt said, just don't put your dad's phone neck brace on. Oh no, definitely won't. Mike Payne said, Doctor, hey Mike, how's it going? And Holt says, you've got an echo. Yeah, because my dad had this thing on. That kind of gets annoying sometimes, but we know how to work our way around it most of the time. All right, guys. So here's goes exclusive cowboy back in the day, 90s/2000s Halloween costume. If I can just get this from under the chair. So he used to be Jason from Friday the 13th. So here we go. Look, see, we get all kind of good exclusive stuff on my show. See, this is why people love me. Don't mind me. I'm in sweats and a hoodie or a sweater because you know it's cold. All right, guys. Man, here goes exclusive stuff. Are y'all ready? All right. So here goes the official mask that my dad used to wear all the time. And it's crazy because right here is where it broke at the first time, and this is kind of what went into my dad's eye a little bit, which is crazy. But this mask, man, it went through so many things. It went through like 12 years of Halloween. Look, it's got the duct tape in there. Gotta get it close for y'all to see. Can you see? Man, there's duct tape in here. I didn't even know there was duct tape in there, but man, the aluminum paint is kind of just off on this thing. I gotta get myself back in the video. Okay, there we go. The aluminum paint on the inside is kind of off. Man, this is crazy. But look at this, man. Look at it. Wow. All right. And then you can't stop at the mask though, because you gotta have the whole get up, right? So my dad literally had the ripped up. Oh man, why am I like not in the man? What happened? I was good for a second. I had to move. All right, I might just have to sit back down again. All right, so we had the whole jacket. Oh man, it's cutting me out. All right, guys, I'm just gonna have to like do it from here. There we go. All right, so we kind of got like the jackets, got the ripped up look. Yo, Daddy, what is going on with this thing?
You can. It's because of the.
I'm like, it was good at first. I don't know what happened. All right, there we go. So we got like the pants going, right? He always had the pants that had the little, these back in the day, you know, pants that had the buttons on the side, the legs, right? Then you got the ripped jeans to go over it, because my dad always had to layer up. You know, Halloween back in our day was cold, so my dad had the ripped jeans. You know, they got the holes to it. If I get this thing to like cooperate with me for a second, ta-da! Which was pretty cool. I'm trying to get the best of this, guys. Man, Daddy, this is all just crazy. Then, you know, you gotta have the ripped shirt for underneath, you know. So this used to be the shirt he would wear underneath. The jacket, it was like a little Nike shirt that's all tore up now. And he used to have like the little net net shirt underneath that. It's like that, he's still a little protected, and that nobody's like seeing his under chest and stuff. And then you got the historical jacket, man. Man, you ever seen your grandfathers wear these kinds of jackets? Man, the style that was back in the 90s. But look at this, man. This is just, you can't see this stuff on the Cowboy Show. I always got the good stuff going on, guys. I got the good stories about how the cowboy used to be back in the day. Well, during my time anyway. Get to see exclusive Halloween stuff. Man, this would have been perfect on Tuesday last week. All right, let me put this whole thing back together because I done took it apart. Someone let that crazy dog back in the house, and now she running around back and forth. And just think, guys, not only did he wear this for Halloween, but he would also wear this like just around the house to play Jason, which was pretty cool. So get these pants back folded. Man. Holt said, yeah, that's now a Phantom Mask now. Was the new Halloween movie a success over there? I personally haven't seen it. My dad, the cowboy, actually does have a review video about the movie, right? Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure I wasn't like telling false, false stuff. My dad does have a video on his channel. When my dad do see movies, he likes to make like review videos for certain people, where you have ones that aren't, ruining the movie. And then don't you do too? Like,
Yes, I do spoiler free.
yeah. So he does a spoiler free, and then he does a spoiler discussion for people who have seen the movie, or for people who haven't seen it but would like to know what they might be getting themselves into. So definitely go check it out. You can definitely hear about how it was here in Jersey for us and things like that. But I personally didn't see it. I literally asked my dad how it was, and he said it was trash. I was like, all right, that's good enough for me. That means I don't need to spend my money to go see the movie. So, granted, I have seen every Halloween movie, so usually I am a fan, but
I mean, you should check it out. But
you're pretty much telling me it's not my money's worth.
It's not your money. It's on.
I'm like, the movies.
You know what? It's on Peacock.
Oh, you know what? I could do that on the fire. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, maybe I can just watch it for free. You know what? Not that bad, Dad. If I could just get these pants back on this hanger, that would be great. And now your mama knows says, hope it was not good. And Mike Payne says, hi, Lena, I call you cowgirl. Hey, Mike. I just showed like an exclusive sneak peek of what my dad's Halloween costume used to be back in the 90s and the early 2000s, which was pretty cool. He used to dress up as Jason all the time. I'm just trying to get this stuff back on this hanger so he could put it back in his closet. But I'll sit down now and do it. Used to layer up. But this thing was definitely a cool part of my childhood. We had some good embarrassing moments with this thing and some good just straight fun moments. It was awesome. My dad almost lost his eye. I remember the first time we played Jason in this house when we first got this house back when I was 12. We actually had no furniture at first in the living room. So all we really had was our beds and stuff in our bedrooms. We had all of my dad's weight equipment that he had from previous years in this little room that we have in our house. So it ended up being a weight room. All the stuff for the game room was set up. So we had all the rooms in the house set up except for the living room. Except when we got this house, there were these weird like bookshelves and things like that already here. So we would like literally hide behind them and stuff. And we actually had one of those last bookshelves up until what, like 3 years ago, Daddy? When we like finally just cut it down and we just burned the wood. All right, Daddy, you want to put this back in the closet? Because I don't know exactly where you got it from. Yeah. I put it all back together. So what is this? What is all this? String on the floor.
Oh, because Sandy cut stuff off with her costume. And,
She cut the tassels off?
Yeah, so I gotta
pick it up.
She's trying to get it to me. And, she that's for sure.
Oh. Just don't break something else on your way out. Holt said that Cowboy, you played safe with Jason with the amount of movies. They are a lot of Friday the 13th movies, but I feel as though they were all. I mean, after a while, you can tell they started to get bored with like the concept a little bit, but I think they were pretty cool though. Yeah. We have Goon Squad in the building. He says, "Yo, hey, hopefully you didn't just miss my sneak peek because I was telling everybody about Day of the Dead, and then we started talking about how Halloween was for everyone, and I just showed everyone what my dad's Halloween costume used to be back in the 90s and early 2000s for us when we were growing up. So everybody got to get a little sneak peek of that, which was pretty cool. My dad was Jason for years and years, and he also was Neo once or twice, and like pimp stuff. All right, let's get back over to this game. Hopefully, I can remember what game it was. And I gotta go back to it. Oh, I'm gonna have to share the screen again. Yep. All right, that's cool. Well, the good thing is I already know how to do it, so I don't have to worry about it. It like reset Stadia for me too. So, all right, guys, you guys can see my screen. All right, cool. I just gotta get this controller to connect.
Yeah. Oh, that's what's up. I thought she was calling to tell me he was accepting my request.
All right, cool. This thing wasn't working for a second. I am going to play Orcs Must Die 3. I'm gonna give it a try. I know I got 30 minutes, but it's okay. We're gonna make it work. As you guys know, I'm just like my dad, and I can talk your guys' ears off for days. One thing I will say is the graphics on this do look pretty neat. So, I think it's just this controller. Is this controller not? Oh man, guys, we're having so many like difficulties today. Like this isn't even. Oh my god, why does this have to happen when we didn't spawn today? Alright, are you gonna work for me now? Appreciate it. Controller's linked. Alright. You're telling me to press any key for like, full screen. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. Now we're working. We have old friends. We have old friends it is. Alright, level of difficulty. Apprentice, which is slower, weaker enemies. Endless time between waves. They have War Mage, and it's the extended difficulty. They're gonna go with Apprentice just because it's my first time trying this game.
Maximilian is gone. No one knows where he is. He left the Order, he left me, with these children. Born with the ability to use rift magic, Egan had no idea how powerful he was.
Wow.
Kelsey was the most studious novice in the order, but she lacked control. I had to test their capabilities. A real ogre would have eaten you by now.
What? Oh, yo, look at the graphics.
You
Can we
will
just talk
wish
about the
for that
graphics in
fate
this game
before
really
long.
quick? Like,
Think he's ever coming back?
what? Maybe not so much on the people, but that ogre looked pretty cool. Like, look at the armor and how
Come,
shiny it
playtime is
is.
over.
Like, look at the lighting against the picture. Look at the frame. I'm really like, all right, guys, should we be Kelsey
Yep,
or
all good.
Egan? Yes. All right. So let's see. Holt says maybe we will see a DLC called Orcs Must Live. We're gonna go with Egan, guys. All right. So currency, placing traps, spends this. Okay, so we get 4,000 for currency, and if we plant any traps, that's gonna take our money. Objective: enemies through the rift reduces rift points. If it reaches 20, you lose. All right, cool. Loadout bar. This doesn't really tell us how to play, but all right. Holt says, "Wow, first GMillion few minutes ago, and now Maximilian in game. Was GMillion an orc as he had no armor? Do you want help with the basics? Yes, please. Okay. This doesn't really. Oh, okay. Trap placement is crucial. So. Oh, okay, that's cool. At least it tells you like the currency of each trap, because that's trap placement. Man, guys, how do you guys feel that like Thanksgiving is now 23 days away? Like, the one holiday that I actually do look forward to, not only because you get to eat a lot of food at a lot of different people's places, however, you get to spend a lot of time with family. Man, I just can't believe this year went by so fast. I feel like 2021 just started yesterday, and now we're already in November. But Thanksgiving is coming up. Has anyone started thinking about their plans for Thanksgiving yet? Like, this is freaking awesome.
Okay,
What in the
that
world
is
is that?
definitely not an order rift.
Yeah, I'd like to tell you I knew that, but I didn't.
Choose
You are
your
correct, Kelsey. That rift
defenses.
is different. Quickly, get traps
Oh,
placed and stay on the
yes,
move.
please.
I will instruct
Okay,
you further when I
information.
can.
How do we hear her when we
This
can't
doesn't
see
really
her?
tell me much, but
Telepathy,
okay.
genius. Now, let's
Arrow
try out
wall.
these traps for
Oh,
real.
that's kind of cool. Light orb, medium orb, arrow wall, blinder bus, magic longbow, and a spike trap. That's actually kind of cool. Alright. Place traps to kill orcs. Okay. Here, let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna put you there. And then we're also gonna pick you, put you there. Alright, cool. So X unleashes.
Yep, all good.
What? This does not tell me much. This is not okay. What in the? How do I like?
Breach one of our gates. They've broken through a
Oh
gate.
my god! Oh my god! Woo! And I can't even go back there. Oh my god! All right, first of all, how do you like place this thing down?
There
Oh,
are
I got him!
enemies in our rift room.
He's down. All right, cool.
They're entering the rift.
How do I like? Oh, that is cool. All right, cool. All right, I think I might have figured it out. I don't remember how I did that, but all right, cool.
Enemies at the rift.
At the what?
They said it wasn't real.
Oh, 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 oh.
More enemies in the rift. For the Lord. We only have half our rift points remaining.
I'm feeling good. Let's do it.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay.
We supposed to go.
All right,
They're almost there. Our rift is failing.
No!
Well, they're gonna
Bro, I sucked at this. Oh, okay, I get it. Now that I know how to like put stuff down, all right, cool. Holt says, what does a Thanksgiving food consist of? I mainly spend Thanksgiving like on my mom's side of the family, so we always kind of have like a lot of Spanish stuff, but we usually do things like Spanish rice. We do pork shoulder, we call it benin, but that's what we do. We do turkey, we do ham, candied yams, green beans, corn. We actually do tamales. I do this thing called patelon. It's like a Spanish lasagna with plantains, mixed vegetables, ground beef, and like eggs holed together. We do a lot of stuff. Usually, pretty much, it's kind of like whatever you choose to make and bring, we accept it. Desserts, for us is usually pumpkin pie, sweet potato pie, apple pie. Sometimes we do get to have cake because one of our cousins' birthdays actually does fall around Thanksgiving, and sometimes it ends up landing on Thanksgiving certain years. And then we actually get to have birthday cake and like candy and things like that. What does Thanksgiving food consist of for you? And I'm gonna try this thing again. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, that is definitely not an order rift.
Yeah, I can tell you I knew that, but I didn't.
You are correct, Kelsey. That rift is different. Quickly, get traps placed and stay on the move. I will instruct you further when I can.
How do we hear her when we can't see her?
Telepathy, genius. Now, let's try out these traps for real.
I hope that works.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. All right, you can let these things out now.
All right. That's the stuff.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
Now that's an orc stopper. Yeah, looking good.
There are enemies in our rift room.
It only works once?
entering the rift. They're almost there.
Oh my god, this thing doesn't even like work all that great. Bro, this is not okay.
Hold up, that's a wall trap. Ready to roll.
Oh, that was cool.
Don't push it.
That was kind of cool, guys. So if they like get past it, I can do this. That is kind of cool. All right, cool. All right, I think I got it down. I think I got it down.
Enemies at the rift.
No, no, no. As long as my thing works, I have no problems.
Well, all right.
This is kind of cool. All right, cool. All right. I gotta like make myself more innovative, at least over here, because I don't have that much over here now. All right, so I need to put one of these here. And another one of those there. All right, one of you, I need to put at least like right here somewhere. All right, cool. And like right here. And then one of you guys, I need to add one more of you guys. Like at least kind of like right here, I guess. Or maybe closer to like the door. Yeah, let's do closer to the door.
Let her rip.
All right, let's put this there. Let's get it. All right, unleash
Good to
these
go.
mother effers. All right, now that I got this game down, all right, I think I'm good. Let's see how well this is working. I should have released them already. All right, cool. All right. I'm not making that much money back, guys. Oh no. This is it's not too bad. Oh, that was a big guy. The arrow wall actually worked. That was so cool. This is actually pretty cool. Oh, I guess I should let them try to get over here too, because I got these things right here too. I mean, it's not that much money, but it's still okay.
They're almost there.
They're not almost here. I got this. I got this.
All right, let's go.
Oh, it's the final wave. All right, I feel a lot more successful this time. I mean, I was successful last time. This is actually pretty cool.
Enemies in our rift.
That is so cool. No. This little guy cannot make it in. Cannot make it in.
They're almost there. there.
No. Why are they making it through?
Enemies at the rift.
Oh my god, that one was like literally almost dead and he made it.
We
This
only
is
have
not
half our
happening.
rift points remaining.
Why is this thing not working?
What for team?
Yes! Yes. Sandy Beach says, I want to go home, Lena. Hey guys, let's pray for Sandy, man. She is stuck at work right now. So she won't be able to be on for you guys. In a little bit, but my dad's gonna come back on. But man, guys, Sandy works for Division of Elections, and they have her stuck at work right now. She's been at work since like 5 o'clock this morning. Is that not crazy or what? I know there is some type of like, Sandy, isn't a government like a for Murphy or something like that? There's some election coming up, but Ryzak says, "Damn, this is my game." It's crazy. When I went to like start playing this game, Ryzak, there ended up being like some weird thing that ended up happening where like the game kind of just froze, and then the StreamYard kind of like kicked us out, and I kind of got booted. But it was crazy because I put the game on and I was gonna start playing the game, and then also as the game was like starting up, I was gonna show everybody like the costume that my dad used to wear back for Halloween when I was growing up. And then that's when it started freezing. Like my dad walked past and like everything freaking went down. But we got it back up and it's all good. Sandy says yes, general election for governor, general assembly, etc. Okay, that's what I thought it was. So pretty much, guys, are you keeping Murphy as our governor, or are you changing your mind? So if you live in New Jersey, a lot of people would say, please vote. I got told today by one of my colleagues that I should vote. He's also a Jerseyan. A lot of the people that work at my job, they're all from Philly, so they don't understand. But yeah, guys, if you're from Jersey, try to make the best impact that you guys can. I got 5 minutes left, and then the Cowboy's gonna come back on, talk your guys' ears off too. We do what we do best. Man, Ryzak, how was Halloween where you were, with the kids and stuff? Did you dress up with the kids? Did you take them out trick-or-treating? How was that for you guys? Victory! Guys, I won. Do you want spellbook help? You can always revisit help screens in the pause menu. Holt says voting is important worldwide. No, it definitely is. Listen, a lot of people talk about like making a difference and stuff like that, but it definitely is important. If you don't vote, it kind of defeats the purpose a little bit. What is this? An acid? What? I only got 5 of them little things, so I can't really do this right now. Oh, maybe I should switch on my bow and arrow. Guys, it's crazy. I'm like, the back of my throat they feel a little sore.
It's way more intense than
And
usual training
if I get a
sessions.
cold,
This is not part of your
Lord,
training.
so help me,
Something different
I will
about
be
these
like
new
the
rhythms.
most hurt person ever.
Every war
But don't
means
worry,
new
guys.
orders
I
for
will
this
push
team.
myself through
Finally,
to
we
still,
get to be real heroes like
be here
Max
for
and
you
Million.
guys because I'm not
I
gonna
will
give up.
settle for you two staying alive.
Holt says we done more of a family Halloween this year, as I'm from a big family. So because of COVID, we focus more on family than neighbors. I get that. No, the kids, they were more like, I'm gonna go out trick or treating and I'm gonna wear this and be out with my friends. And when I was younger, we were growing up, we with my mom and all of us, we used to get in like really huge groups because we were lucky enough to have my aunt and my uncle live on the same exact street as us, just a few houses down. And my aunt herself, she has 6 kids. My mom has 5, and my uncle at the time only had 3. And we would get all of us together, and we would all dress up in our costumes, and we used to be a big, huge group walking the neighborhoods of Trenton. That's just not because we wanted to. We didn't really have a choice where we were from, so we would walk around Hamilton for a little bit, and then one of our aunts lived in Hamilton, so we actually would, walk around Trenton for a little bit. Then we all pack up in the car, drive to Hamilton, which is just the next town over. We would go trick or treating out there, and then we would come back home, go through our candy. Me, my brother, and my sister, we would find our own personal spots in our rooms. Would dump out our candy bags and head back out with my dad would pick us up, so we would go to a different neighborhood. So we had candy that lasted us a few months, believe it or not. And I kid you not, one year we had a lot of candy sitting in one of the drawers of our refrigerator because we didn't want the candy to get warm during the summertime and like melt. So it's crazy. But yeah, for me on my mom's side, I'm from a really big family. Um, so I totally get that. COVID definitely changed a lot of things for a lot of people. It kind of ruined a lot of things for a lot of people. So Holt says, yeah, my families were close in certain blocks, but it was all walking. Oh yeah, no, definitely for sure. The part of Hamilton that my aunt lived at, we weren't able to walk there, especially after dark. But so we had no choice but to get in the car. Oh no, we walked everywhere. We would walk for blocks, and the parents would be the ones to be like, all right, hey guys, you guys ready to go home yet? Are you guys done yet? We'd be like, no, we're still good. We would just keep going, keep pushing. Because Halloween was that one where like we all knew, all right, this is what we're gonna be this year, and we'd be out there getting candy. Juan says, "What ate the candy in D's?" LOL. Yeah, we weren't allowed to do that. My mom was really strict on us, like eating a lot of candy. Um, so they literally would monitor our candy eating habits, especially for me because I was the only kid that like I love chocolate, so I would eat all the chocolate first, and then all the like other candy that wasn't chocolate would be left for the longest period of time just because I would eat those slower. But all my chocolate would be gone by like the end of the night. Um, then we also would like eat our candy as we're walking to make more room in our bags. So we did things like that too. But guys, the cowboy is supposed to be coming back for you guys. Um, now actually, he probably hasn't even realized what time it is. Um, but Holt says, I always looked up to the Americans' Halloween as it was new to me. Have you ever been to the United States? And like experience our Halloween? And how was Halloween? How was your Halloween? Like, how was your guys' Halloween different from ours? Um, if there's any like big difference between the two. Um, I remember they would try to tell us that there were curfews for what time like you couldn't be passed out anymore. And for us here, especially in New Jersey, because people from New Jersey are kind of hard headed, and I can say that because I'm from Jersey. I was born and raised here, and I can say myself, I am a very stubborn and hard headed person. So when we would get told there's a curfew and you can't be out past such and such time, no one listened. We were still out. You just couldn't get caught walking without your parents. That was the thing. Um, Guys, my dad is still out there on the phone and hasn't even realized he's supposed to be on right now. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Guys, he's still on his phone conversation. We're just gonna give him a minute because when I see him walk in, then that's when I'll switch things over for him. But here's what I'll do. I'll switch this over for him now. just because this is the thing I know he's going to need to use the most, and I believe it's this one. Hopefully I just switched it to the right one. I believe so, which is awesome. Holt says, nope, never Halloween, but I've done Florida Disney Christmas a few times. Here's a kid. It was beanbags and witch hats for all. Oh, okay. I seen witches. I feel like witches and things like that was really big when I was younger. Nowadays, everybody want to be little animals. Just because they be half dressed and people can't say nothing. Which I think is a bad thing, but whatever. For me, I was either a witch, someone who was in the military, I might have been a princess once or twice. That was about it. Disney, I've never been there. I would like to go to Disney and like experience Disney. Now that I am an adult, I would like to try to travel to different places. I've actually never been on a plane before. I'm the only one out of my siblings who hasn't been on a plane before, which is kind of sad. But I have a fear of planes, so I'm gonna try to get over that though, and get on a plane sometime next year because that's kind of a goal of mine right now. Holtz, are you from the UK? Kids nowadays, they have like the blow up costumes. I remember I went to my very first Halloween party with my dad when I was 18, and one of his friends had a Halloween costume that was a squirrel, and it was like one of the blow up costumes where like you're in, and it was so cute. And then she brought out like these baby squirrels that she had, and she had like actual baby squirrels that like fell out of a tree and stuff. Um, Holt says, can many Halloween Animal Crossings the street be classified as Animal Crossing? That is a really good question. Guys, how is he still out there on the phone? He's still out there on the phone. This is like, guys, how do you guys feel about this light? No light, it's super dark. The light is like super close. Hello, washed out. Back it up just a little bit. I think it looks good. Guys, this man is terrible. All right, guys, the cowboy is in. I will see you guys next week. Deuces.
What's going on, guys? I'm back. This is going to be my second stream for the day because my wife, usually on Thursdays, Thursdays, wow. I'm sorry. Usually on Tuesdays, it's me, then LinaLove18, then my wife, Sandy Beaches. We give you guys triple slam, the three of us. But today she is at work because she works for Division of Elections. And so she can't tune in. But I'm going to take her last spot. And see my guy host. That was really cool host that you was in there. This is my last hour. If any of you guys want to still hang around, let me throw my tweet out there. I got a little treat for you guys. Now, I usually do this on the first of every month, but I'm a little late because yesterday I had to do my Avengers stream and I got off early, blah, 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 blah. So what I'm going to do is I just want to shoot this tweet out. Oh, wait, I already did shoot a tweet out. Wow. I just hit realize I did. So anyway, what I'm going to do, let me lower this. All right, cool. Is I'm going to do this, guys. But before I get into going over the pro games, and it's only 4 of them, right, this month, I actually got a person I'm going to invite on here as a guest. So, guys, if you know by now, I'm one of the people where I'll partner up with anybody. I love to promote people. I'll put out, I'll give credit to anybody, and that's just the type of person I am. So let's see. You know what's funny is this is what's weird about Stadia. Messages that you do on the app, for some strange reason, when you go on the actual Stadia, it's like those messages are all messed up. I'm on here thinking, okay, cool. I'm about to message the last person I just was messaging, and now they're not in the right order. So how weird is that, right? That is very strange. I'm literally looking at my last message, and when I go on when I'm on actual Stadia, that message isn't there. So anyway, let me write in the name. I just make it easy this way. Okay, there we go. So what I want to do at this time, guys, is I want to bring on a guy who's recently been watching my content. He's been commenting a lot. And me personally, I think that's pretty cool. And I appreciate everybody and whatever support you guys give me. So what I want to do is give back. So what I mean is he has a channel and he said, hey, one day, could you, talk to me about my channel and stuff and go over my channel and work with you too. At some point, if you and me did some type of content as well, man. That would be pretty cool, me and Maker of Chaos lately, we've been doing stuff. He's been jumping on, and he comes on my Wednesday show a lot. My Wednesday show is cool because it's about all gaming, not just cloud gaming, not just Stadia. So it's been pretty cool having Maker on there and hearing his input and stuff. But Holtz, if you ever free, man, you want to do some stuff, me and you talk some games, that'd be pretty cool as well. Yeah, other people culture is pretty cool. So here's what's cool. My stepdad was born in Jamaica, but then he moved to England. So he has like an English Jamaican accent. It's pretty cool. And he's the nicest guy. He's from Birmingham. And it's just pretty cool learning about his culture as I was younger and just thinking like, man, he's so nice, and he always tell me how great, how cool it is living in England and everybody's so friendly. Okay, hold on. My wife is texting me. And I'm just waiting for let's see. Just waiting for him to jump in. And then we could go over this. So guys, I'm gonna go over to the pro games, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you my first impressions. I'm gonna rate it on a 1 to 10 scale. 1 is not at all, 10 is extremely. What I want to do is actually play each pro game for maybe 5-10 minutes at the top, because what I want to do is just give my first impressions. Now, I like to call this the community first look. Usually I do it all by itself, but I figure I'll just wrap it into this whole stream we're doing. So if any of you guys, reason why I call it community, want to join me, you can. If any of you guys want to actually jump on the stream with me as well, I'll send you a link. And what we usually do, even if it's a one-player game, I like to play that game at the same time the other people are playing. We play for a little bit, and then we just give our first impressions, even if you guys played it before, and we'll rate it and talk about it. So if you guys are free, let me know. You could definitely jump on. But guys, I'm going to bring on right now at this time my guest on the show. His channel is called The Climax. I'm going to bring him in now. Bam! What's going on, man?
What's good with y'all, man? How y'all doing?
Hey, man, we are doing good. It's good to have you in here. I'll bring up on the close up a little bit more. So what I want to ask you, man, is I know you said you play mainly you play one game at a time. You don't have the pro game, so it's cool. So I have a whole hour, but it's only 4 games, so we can take
Right.
some time and talk for a little bit.
Okay.
So, oh, hold on. My guy, Mr. Urban World, is in the building. Whoa, I miss this dude. So anyway, tell me about your channel a little bit, man. We want to give you a shout out. So first of all, let me back up. It's called The Climax.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you go by? Suave?
Suave.
All right, Suave. Fair enough. I got you. So as you tell me, I'm gonna actually pull up your channel. And yeah, tell me a little bit about your channel.
Okay, it's just a gaming channel, man.
Mhm.
Sometimes I do some life topics things, and sometimes I promote other small businesses, things of that nature. But
Okay.
lately it's just been gameplay, builds on Outriders, World War Z. So man, I got a lot of stuff on World War Z when I was streaming on what is that, PS4. But
Mhm.
World War Z coming to Stadia, baby. So you
Yeah,
know
man.
what I'm saying?
You know what's cool is I played World War Z um a while ago when it was on xCloud. And
Mm-hmm.
when I played, I was like, man, this game is fun. And when Stadia came out, I always said, like, this is the type of game I could see Stadia benefit from because
Right.
people in the Stadia community are so friendly. Like, everybody just want to play with other people for the most part because the community is kind of like everybody knows everybody. So I could so see that being the type of game that would be pretty good on Stadia.
Let me tell you,
So,
this is a fun fact that people don't know. Now, what was it when I was playing on PS4?
mhm.
Beast. I'm talking about at the top, you know. So I can't wait to get into the whole loop of things and get back at it, man. So I can put those talents on Stadia. I'm doing well on Outriders actually, but I haven't put none of my bills or nothing like that on there, but it's coming,
Mhm.
man. I just had to, get the whole format of how Stadia live stream things compared to how PlayStation live stream things and edit videos and things of that
So
nature.
I was telling you is that when I'm done this stream, I would I was a big fan of OBS when I started streaming Stadia, right? Because
Hmm.
you could do the regular, YouTube thing, right? But YouTube
Right,
direct streaming. But you want to be able to have your face, right?
right.
So OBS, I swear, man, I must have watched
Well,
30
well,
hours
me
of OBS.
personally, I
Okay.
don't, and not to interrupt,
Yeah, go
but
ahead.
me personally, I don't care too much for showing my face or anything
Okay.
because, like as you can see, the camera is kind of fuzzy or whatever like
Right, right,
that.
right, right.
It's not as good as your, but just live stream, period, man. I'm cool with that. You give me that, I'm good.
Well, so
You
I mean, then what's up with just the Stadia direct though, right?
I don't. So if I'm not mistaken, are you
Mhm.
are you talking about like when you press the Stadia button and you just go to live stream on the computer? Well, on the computer and you go live
So
stream.
yeah, so let's say you're on your laptop and then you go to, you hit options, you go to stream Stadia, and
Hmm.
then well, I think you got to be on the game first, and then you be in the
Right,
game first, you go to stream Stadia, and then it automatically just streams it to YouTube for you.
right. So
Mhm.
I use that as well, but the only thing you cannot do with that, like let's say if I want to go over a build or something, I
Mhm.
can't. If I mess up, I can't go back and edit it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you want to have a way to save the video?
Well, I know you could do small clips, 30 seconds,
Mhm.
but it's gonna be longer than 30 seconds if I'm going over something like that.
Mhm. I mean, cause but you said you want to. So what do you mean? You want to? So you want to like edit videos and then are you talking about live streaming or you talk because you said you want to be able to do your
Both,
bills?
both. So the way I used to do my
Okay.
videos on PlayStation, I would have music and I add music to it, and
Okay.
there'll be clips, and all I have to do is just add the music to it, edit the music,
Mhm.
and just clip out what I don't need. You know,
Oh, okay, okay.
there
I
are
get it. Get it. Get it.
programs
I
out
know
there
what you're
like
talking about.
that.
So
Yeah.
when I used to stream on PlayStation, if you want, you could use, what was that thing called?
It was called shoot, what was that?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Fight Share Factory? No, Game
Yeah, Share
Factory?
Factory. It's called Share
Share
Factory. Yes,
Factory.
that was it.
Okay.
So yeah, you could use Share Factory. You could record stuff, then use Share Factory, edit and all that. So
Right.
I mean, you can do that on OBS. OBS does have a record feature, so you could do
Okay.
that on OBS. You could record your stuff.
See, I already have it on a jump drive, so can I just, put the music over and edit? Because I use some programs,
Mhm.
but the thing about it, like some of the music that I use, I want to cut the cussing out. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
Or things of that nature. So if it can
Yeah.
do all that, man, sure, I'm open
See,
to
my
that.
thing is everything I use is on my phone. So I edit everything on my phone. So I use a thing called
Oh, okay.
KindMaster. So that's how I do all my edits. But for me, I'm either live streaming and I don't care once it goes out there, it is what it is,
Right. Right.
or I make pre-recorded videos where I usually don't make pre-recorded videos of gameplay. It's more like if I'm talking, I cut stuff up and then I add stuff in the video. So I think we're talking about two different things. But I know what you're saying, the Share Factory, you want to be able to record footage, then add music and do all this other stuff. So
But I can do both. Like
Mhm.
if I'm just doing straight gameplay and just playing, going over a game or anything like that,
Mhm.
I could do that with Stadia Direct. That's what it's called, right? Stadia Direct.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
called YouTube streaming. YouTube
Okay.
direct streaming. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I have no problem doing that. I know how to do that. But
gotcha.
I would like to like add music to
Right.
videos and things of that. If I could just because I only need to add like just maybe a minute at the
Okay.
beginning of it. Maybe some lit gameplay while it's going on. Like I can record the
Oh,
third
okay,
I can
okay.
record
So
the
so
30
I see what
second
you're saying, like
clip.
an intro.
Exactly. So
Yeah,
I
well,
can
yeah.
record the 30-second clip,
So yeah,
put the music on that for about a minute, like
I
do
got you.
two,
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
know what I'm
Well,
saying?
then, yeah, you could
That's
use
how I be
either
feeling.
OBS. You really want to use OBS, and then sometimes I make an intro and have it on OBS, and then I'll save it and then add it to this. But
Mm,
this StreamYards is really cool as well because you could do all this stuff like I could switch up our stuff. Oh wow, I still got Spotlight in the background. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show you that. So I see
okay.
how I gotta put my ticker on at the bottom. So I just added that. So now people see, the little at the ticker in the background. I got the wrong background on. So
hmm
I'm gonna put this background on. Everything is the click of the button. So StreamYards is it just allows you to do all this stuff super simple.
Mm.
Whereas OBS, it just takes a lot of learning, but once you get it down, it's a whole animal. But this I like too. Like if somebody commented, I could click on it and pull up their comments on the screen. Like this
Are you doing
allows you
all
to
this
do
on your laptop?
yeah, just on my. I could do it on my phone. When I was talking
Okay.
to you, it was on my phone. So my
Oh,
my
okay.
daughter was on my laptop streaming. I was in the living room and I created a quick one and had you pop on just to explain it to you,
Mm,
and then I just walked in here and jumped on this one. It's pretty
cool.
cool. So the stuff like that you couldn't do on OB. But I mean, you don't. I mean, it depends on what you want to do. What you want to do is have an
Yeah.
intro and all that. You could do that
So,
on
in
OBS.
my opinion, what this is more like you doing like a show talk, what I'm
Yes.
saying, things of that
Yes.
nature.
Yep.
I don't stream like that. I mean,
Right.
this is something handy now. Don't get
Right.
me wrong. I have some ideas that I can definitely use this
Yeah.
for. So knowledge is power. So the more you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
what I'm saying, the more
Yeah,
you
you can have
know.
this as a side thing because it is free. It's free, or you could
hmm
pay. You could have 20 hours a month for the free tier. So for
hmm
me, I end up paying for it because I end up running out of the 20. I was using it so much that I
mm
kept running out of 20 hours. I was like, oh man, what am I gonna do? But
Right.
but yeah, 20 hours is more than enough. You got to be streaming a
Yeah,
lot.
especially
To,
for something that I would use this for, because I use the other type of streaming more than this type of streaming.
gotcha. Yep.
You know.
Yes. Yeah. Well, I would definitely won't mind showing a bit around OBS. I could actually even so with this. So check this out. I could do this, right?
Uh
Put
huh.
you and me at the bottom, and then I could go through OBS and show you all that stuff in OBS and literally be showing it to you on the screen. So it's pretty
Wow.
cool. Yeah.
Wow.
So and you could be able to watch what I'm doing. Or I could go on OBS and stream and show you OBS also. Either way.
So are we live? Like, is it on your
Yeah.
YouTube channel right
People
now?
are watching us right now on YouTube. Yeah.
Wow. 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 Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Hey,
And I can switch right back.
shout out to you, man, because your videos be nice, man.
I
You
appreciate
I checked out. I watched, who is that? Stay Your Pro Gamer.
Yeah,
Oh, William. Yeah,
yeah, that's my dude, man.
watching
He's a
William.
good guy.
Yeah, man. So I definitely be checking out. Those are the ones that y'all two I've reached out to, and they reach back, and I
Yeah.
just watch our
Yeah,
videos. So it's
everybody's
fun.
pretty nice, but we got our little community, Stadia Bash Community Network.
Mm-hmm.
People do I tweet out all the time, but everybody does a 1 hour slot. Actually, Will just upped it, so he does a 2 hour slot
Mm.
on Mondays. So
Okay.
1 o'clock p.m. Eastern, he does a 2 hour slot. And I'm usually stream at this time with my wife and my daughter. And
Mm-hmm.
everybody like Spectre right here. He has a new show he started. You should check it out tonight. It's at 10 p.m.
Okay.
Eastern, but it's called a clickbait show, and it's just awesome. It's hilarious. He's always letting guests come on. It's a good time. But yeah, we're creative. Everybody have creative juices in SPCN, and
And
what we
all
like
you
to do is
guys are
get.
like on Stadia? I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Are you
Yeah, go
guys
ahead.
on Stadia?
Yeah, we all do Stadia content. Yeah.
Okay, cool,
Yeah,
cool.
so we got a
Man, I'm
community
have to
of Stadia
definitely add
players. We
y'all
call
to
it
play it,
Stadia Bash
man.
Community Network. Everybody does Stadia content. If you're doing a talking
Okay.
show, it's about Stadia. If you're streaming games, it's Stadia. That's what we
Mm-hmm.
do. And
Yeah, I'm
we
gonna
do
definitely
Monday
have to
through
link
Friday.
up.
So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. As matter of fact, here I'm gonna show you this. Check this
Okay.
out. All right, so this is what I'm gonna do. Let me stop this. Let me click stream. Let me show you some stuff.
Okay.
All right, so anybody could go to the Stadia Bash Community Network. All right, so let me do this. I'll make it take the full screen.
So it's on YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube. Yep. So if you go to my channel,
Uh-huh.
if you scroll on my channel, the way I have it designed is it's all my upcoming stuff. It's whatever's live. Then it's my shorts, and then this is what I have. It's just this is all my stuff that comes up, right? But then I
Mm-hmm.
show you all the different channels I'm on, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the very first one is the SBCN, State Bash Community Network. Then I got this is what I do every Monday. This is what I do every Tuesday. This is the shows I do every Wednesday. Shows I do every Thursday. Shows I do every third. I do 2 shows on Thursdays and then sometimes Sundays, right? So my stuff is easy. Anybody can find my content. They just scroll down. They see it actually say Sunday 11:30 a.m. Thursday 9 p.m. But if you go to the SBCN, this is amazing. So you go to SBCN, it got weekly streams, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. If you
Hmm.
click on it on Tuesday, so let's say you click on Tuesday, right? It literally says live. Right now is me streaming,
Okay.
right? So I'm streaming right
There's a
now.
new soap.
Let me mute that because I got ads. But here, so if you look, it's literally us streaming right now. If you back up, you'll see like I told you, Stadia Pro streams on Mondays. So all the streams are there. So here's Monday, right? So
Mm-hmm.
we had Stadia Pro, then it was Jeff, then it was Ray. So what I do is I take everybody's stream when they're streaming and I actually link it to this channel. So it's your own content. You don't stream like on our channel. You stream on your own channel and we just advertise your stuff on this channel. So it's a network of people. So look, if you look at Monday, we got Will, Jeff, Claw, the Cyborg, and they got everybody time they stream, right?
Right.
Tuesdays, Lord Kenzel, then it was me, and then Spectre, right? You see everybody time
Mm-hmm.
right there.
Mm-hmm.
Then Wednesday streamers, Thursday streamers, Friday streamers. I actually got to take him off because he just told me he's not going to be able to stream anymore. And yeah, and that's what we do, man. We're just a
So
network of
it's
people who
Stadia
stream.
Bash community?
Yep, Stadia Bash Community Network.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm trying to look it up now so I can add it
Yeah,
as a
I'll send you the
subscribe
link
to it.
right now.
Subscribe to it. Oh, I'm finna find it now, bro.
Okay,
Got it.
got it.
Yep.
Yep. And so if you ever wanted stuff to watch, we stream Monday through Fridays. Somebody streaming, often, and it's pretty cool.
I was in the Discord, man. But I
Mhm.
never figured out the whole getting set up with a time and everything.
Okay.
Well,
Well, I'm the guy to
yeah,
talk
let
to.
me
I
do
do
that.
all the scheduling. I actually am the guy I do all the YouTube stuff. Like I'm the guy to talk to. I was pretty much running it single-handedly while my guy Spectre was out for a little bit. So
Okay.
you let me know. But
Man, I appreciate the help. I do.
Yeah,
I
man.
appreciate the help, man.
It's a
So,
way, you know, it's cool with the SBCN. It's a way, like when Spectre came up with the ideal, right? And he came to me with the ideal. We put it together and we created it, right? He said two things. He said, I want to showcase Stadia and I want to showcase the people who play, the Stadia content creators. And that's all we do. It's not like, no knock to the other guys, right? The other big
right,
channels.
other
But
platforms.
typically, you stream on their channel and their channel grows, right?
Right.
So we want to come up with something, well, because I used to be a part of Stadia Source, and I was streaming on Stadia Source, but my channel wasn't growing, but Stadia Source channel was growing. So what if we had a way to make, when you stream and someone to go to the Stadia Bass Stream Network, they see you.
Right.
So if they want to subscribe, they subscribe to you.
Right.
You're getting the views, right? So it's like, so think about it. You've seen all those people on that same network. Well, imagine if a guy from Europe, right, may never ever find your channel, but he might be looking for some of his friend content on the SBCN, and he see you streaming. It's like, oh, this dude look cool. Then he start watching you. Now you just got a subscriber or a viewer that would have never found you, because we're from all over, people all over the United States, Europe, all over. It's pretty cool.
Okay. Cool. Man, shout out to Spectre, man.
Yeah, man.
Shit, for sure.
Yeah, you definitely got to check out his show tonight, man. It's hilarious. We have a lot of fun. My daughter's gonna be on it. You know, he's always
And what time is it Central Time?
it's Eastern time. So it would be Central. It would be it would be 9 your time.
9 o'clock?
You're 1 hour behind. Yeah, it would be 9 your time. Yep. And here's the cool thing. If you just come back to the Stadia Bass Streaming Network, you'll see it. Like whenever you go to the network, just say to yourself, oh, today, whatever today's date. So you click on that tab, or you actually look and see who's streaming that day, and you'll see the times.
Okay. Wouldn't it also pop up on the notifications? Cause I just put it on my phone, subscribe.
Yeah. So the only thing I'm not sure is because it's not content created on the channel, it's just a content that's added to a playlist on the channel. So that I'm not sure. I almost don't think it's gonna pop up.
Okay.
So, but every so often you could just go and check. You know.
I don't want to take up too much of your time, man. Let's see these games. You know that you about.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Well, if you could stick in here with me if you want, man.
I am.
All right, cool. All right, so let's do this. We are gonna put us at the bottom. Oh yeah, let me. Whoops, I gotta share this again. This is pretty cool. You just it's so simple to share stuff as well on this. All right, guys, we're gonna get into the meat and potatoes of the stream. Here we go. So we're at the bottom. All right, so here we go. So and help me out too, man. Now that you're the guest. So here's the question for you.
Go for it.
I'm gonna go to the pro games, right? So let's see. Let me find pro games. And my question for you is, which game should I try first? Should I check out first? All right, here we go. Stadia Pro Games. See y'all. So we got Saints Row reelected. We got 100 Days, the winemaking simulator. We got Kimono Heroes, and we got Dirt 5. So those are the 4 pro games. Now I did play Dirt 5 before, just for I played like one match on the Xbox, the xCloud. I was trying it, which was kind of cool because I'm a more of an arcade racer, and I feel like Stadia got a lot of simulation, so it's cool that this game is on here. I never played this, but this does look kind of cool. Little side scroll game, and I have no interest at all in this. The winemaking game, and Saints Row is my wife's it's her favorite games. She beat part 2, part 3, part 4, and she beat the Get Out of Hell DLC. I was never that big of a fan, but she was. So the question is, since you weren't here, Suave, which game should I pick first?
Man, go on and jump in that Saints Row, man.
Saints Row? All right, cool.
Yeah, I never played it before, but I heard a lot of things about it. So is this the last one made or what?
So it's like it is the last one made. Let me see. Let me enter the studio. Let me do something real quick. I'm gonna put myself in here, and then I'm gonna remove myself. I'm doing this so I could actually pull something off.
No, go for it. Hand your business, man.
Let's see. All right, let me see. All right, cool.
How do you put that background in there? Like, you're like sitting with your background and anything. Like, this is my real background, but you have
Oh
a
yeah, so my computer has it has a RTX, and so let me just say this has NVIDIA RTX. So they came out with this thing called the NVIDIA Broadcast app, and so the app allows you to put like virtual reality. So it's not really there, obviously, but and it's not
Right.
even green screen. It just you could put up whatever you want, like it does it.
So could
It's
I
kind of
do it
cool.
on my end?
I think you have to have an RTX card. As long as you got an RTX card, then you could do it.
How would I know that?
All right, cool. All right, I'm just trying to fix this. All right, cool. All right, cool. So I got everybody on the screen. Well, I don't know why I can still hear myself, which is strange. It might be because I got this in my ear. All right, let me see this. All right, I guess it ain't that loud.
So this is pretty much a format like Zoom.
I'll say that again.
It's a format like Zoom. Like Zoom?
Yes, it is kind of like, well, it is kind of like Zoom. Yeah, because Zoom does have a like virtual reality background. It does, yeah. All right, so guys, also if you guys played this, let me see something. Here, let me look at this again. All right, I need to get rid of this. Let me see if I can get rid of this. Don't mind me. I'm trying something. I was trying something new. All right, there we go. All right, perfect. There we go. No more echoing. You can still hear me, right?
Yeah, I still hear you, bro.
All right, cool. All right, perfect. All right, I just pulled off what I was trying to do. All right, anyways, so we're gonna jump right into the Saints Row. Here's the cool thing, guys. As you know, Stadia was pretty cool. Is I never had this game. I'm hitting claim and I'm hitting play. That's the beauty of cloud gaming. You just press play, it throws you right into the game. So Suave, here's a question for you.
Go for it.
How did you find out about Stadia? Tell me all about you and Stadia. Since I got you on here, learn a little bit about you, man.
Let me tell you. So, in my opinion, Stadia was the best thing ever that happened to gaming. I was at work and this one of the nurses came up to me and said, "Hey, man, I know you like gaming. Google about to come up with this new platform. Like they're about to get into the gaming business." I was like, "What? Like seriously, Google?" I'm like, "Google is a multi-billionaire company, man. I back that." So it came out. I became a founder. Man, I've been playing Stadia ever since.
Wow. So you was a founder. Nice.
Dude, I was like playing PS4 and I don't like the fact this just means nothing against. I hope I don't start any heat when I say this, but nothing against all the other platforms, man. But I was so used to playing video games without like getting online and playing with my friends online without paying anything. So when the PlayStation 4 came out and they started like you have to have a PlayStation Plus account to play online with your friends. I was like, man, I'm paying double for my internet. It's like I'm already paying for internet. Why would I pay again to play online for my friends? So it didn't make sense to me. So that's what keeps me on stage. That's what brought me to say it. I love the platform. The idea of having cloud gaming right at your fingertips, man. And plus, I feel secure. Google is always going to secure their stuff, man. So, but those were the two main things, man. That I don't have to pay a membership. I don't have to have Stadia Pro to play online with my friends, And then whatever games I purchase on Stadia, they're mine. Let's say I had a Stadia Pro and I purchased a game that was discounted. That game is still mine if I decide next month to not have Stadia Pro.
Yeah.
So that's what sold me on it, man. I was
Now you know what's cool? What's cool is that you're a person that actually don't pay for Pro. Typically, you
right.
hear people that pays for Pro, but you don't pay for Pro. So it's kind of cool to see somebody else a different like angle. Like you're like a buddy of mine's, right? He always see me playing the Marvel Avengers game, right?
Oh, I
And
thought
he's
you were
like,
saying I was a buddy of yours.
huh?
I thought you were saying I was a buddy of yours. I was just gonna roll with it.
No. Oh yeah. No, the buddy of mine's is like he's seen me playing the Marvel Avengers game, right? And he's like, dude, I kind of want to get that game. And he's like, you know, is it crossplay? I'm like, no, it's not. So he's like, oh man. I said, listen, the cool thing with Stadia is you could just buy just the game itself. You know, just buy the game and you don't have to get Pro. You literally, because it's not like you buy a $500 system and you feel like you're sucked into the ecosystem. No, you just buy the game and call it a day.
Right. And then I mean nothing against Stadia Pro users. Like if you get that, that's good. Like if they have games that come out, it's just all the other ones like the Xbox membership, the PlayStation Plus membership. What I love about it though, if you let's say you see a game that's on sale, you can go through the app and see a game that's gonna be on sale, and then it's even lower when you get to Stadia Pro. So if I see a game like that, I'll purchase Stadia Pro for that money, get the
Right.
discount on it, and then I can cancel it when out for the next month. You know.
They were decried for being pretenders to the throne.
Thanks, Holt.
So it's a great thing, man. Purchase the game and still play that game. I think I bought Outriders like that. I think Outriders wasn't Outriders on sale at one point.
Yeah, it definitely was. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I got Stadia Pro. I bought Outriders because it's a lower price, and I'm not trying to be cheap, but I'm like, if it's a sale, it's a sale, you know. And that's what I did, man. And I'm still playing Outriders, and I don't game hop, so I don't. I heard you say that on your show yesterday. You know, you can't get me with the whole shiny gaming thing. New game come out, something new came out. So I play what I would like to play, you know what I'm saying? And then I just play those games. Like, man, I'm ashamed to say how many hours I got on Outriders. Man, all
That's
the
real, man.
trophies and all this stuff, man.
Now I'm gonna be transparent to everybody watching. So I did play this before. Like I said, my wife had this game. So yeah, I'm trying to get my first impressions. But obviously I've already played it. So I'm just gonna play a little bit of it. You know, it's been years ago when this game came out. I'm not even gonna play that much of it, to be honest. But I at least want to play a little bit of it on Stadia. Now, here's my weird thing is I play everything invert. So I actually got to invert up and down. Perfect. Wait, hold up. Oh, airplane, sorry. And not mouse, but I want gamepad options.
So are you playing on the controller right now or through your
Yeah,
phone?
yeah, the controller, yep.
Okay.
I'm going to
wow. This is all new to me, man. You like live streaming and you gaming at the same time on two different devices.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm on my laptop. Well, technically I'm doing everything on my laptop actually. So what's cool with this StreamYards, so I'm on my laptop, I'm just in a tab, right? So I'm in one tab is Stadia and the other tab is StreamYards, but all I gotta do is go back and forth. So like I know we're on StreamYards. Like it's weird. It's like it feel like it's the Matrix trying to explain how it's all going down, but it's pretty cool. Right, let's do it, boys.
Let's take him out quietly.
So have you ever played this before?
I have not.
You know what it's like? It's like Grand Theft Auto, but turned up. Like,
there you go.
Ooh. Yeah, it reminds you of Grand Theft Auto,
Okay.
but super extra. Because this is the one where you're gonna get superpowers.
You're gonna get superpowers.
Yeah, this game. Yeah, this one. Everybody, your character has superpowers.
So
You can like
explain this
jump.
game to me, because I'm like very new to it. I just heard about it, like I said. Explain this to me. Like, what is the concept? What's going on?
I mean, it's an older game, but yeah. So like, you're pretty much like these gangs. Oh, I was trying to kill my own guy. Whoops. And how the hell I? Oh, that's jump. I'm just trying to figure out how I bend down. Okay, whatever. I'm trying to figure out how to take cover.
No, you good.
Yeah, so Saints Row was always about this gang, and they kind of like, oh, my man. Oh, that's how we doing it? How you they pretty much taking over your own turf. Well, as the games went on and on and on, they got more and more crazy and silly. And back up. Oh, you don't want to die? You want to die? And so this one, you're going to get superpowers, like some aliens going to come from another planet. It's going to get crazy.
Okay.
I'll at least do that part. Go up to the point where I get my superpowers, because it won't really be doing the game justice without showing that. I don't know how to hide though. I mean, duck. Oh. But yeah, I mean, if you play GTA, you pretty much played this game. It's just
Okay. Yeah, I played GTA 5 on
yeah,
PS4.
it's like GTA but crazy.
Every mission has its bumps.
And the whole series never had anything to do with superpowers. Originally, they said it was supposed to be a DLC. Whoops, my bad. To give them superpowers, and then they decided to make a whole game. So right now, it's your average, run around. Let's see. There we go. Get that open. It is fun though. I will say that. I mean, you'll see like the whole jumping in cars, like GTA stealing cars and all that. The nonsense you can do. It give you all of that. Okay, that's how I run. Okay, L1 is run.
You know what it remind me of? That 50 Cent thing.
Oh yeah. Blood and Sand or something like that.
Yeah. I mean, I wish games like that, like the whole concept of having music, you can select music while you play. I hope that comes back.
Oh, you mean putting in your own music?
No. Like, when that 50 Cent game came out, you can go to the settings and play his music while you're playing that game. I mean, it did, progress, and now you got Spotify and stuff. Man, that'd be nice if Spotify came to Google Stadia, man. Play your own music. Now that would be
well,
nice.
you know what the thing is? I think so. Google is really trying to merge like YouTube and gaming, and the problem with music is music will your videos will be not be able to be monetized. So that's the whole issue. So a lot of people who are streamers, they actually want to cut out the music because they can't make money on it.
Right.
Like in the beginning when they started playing that song, I had clipped it real quick. If it played more than 30 seconds, then stop you from monetizing. Yo, what's going on, Jack? Jack, I inboxed you. Let me know if you want to be a part of the 2-year. Well, I know you said you wanted to, but the 2-year birthday celebration for Stadia. Same thing with you too, Suave. We're the SPCN. We're gonna do an all-day event. We was doing 2 days, but we're gonna take it to just 1 day. So what we're doing is we're streaming all day. Each person's gonna have a 1-hour stream, and then when that person is done, then the next person take over. And we're just celebrating Stadia 2-year anniversary, and we're doing it on the 2-year anniversary, the 19th.
Can I get in on it? Shoot, yeah. I don't need an hour. I don't even need an hour. Give me like 30 minutes. I'm good.
Oh, I got stabbed. Let's go. But yeah, I got the schedule. If you like, I will once we get off, I'll tell you what times are taken, and you just tell me whatever time you want to do.
Okay. And what day would this be?
It's gonna be Friday. So the
This Friday
19th is on
coming
a
up?
Friday.
This Friday coming up?
No. The 1 year anniversary of Stadia, November 19th.
Okay. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, we want to celebrate their 2 year. Sorry, I said 1 year. Wow, want to celebrate their 2 years, man. Kick it off.
Nice.
Oh man, Jack, you are too kind. Thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate it, Jack.
What's that? How,
Now,
so you
see,
can
you
do
hear it?
that
It's
on
playing
this?
regular music.
So what you gotta do? Cut it?
And I don't wanna miss a thing. So this will pretty much, make me not be able to have, make money because it's got actual music playing.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So if the music is in the game,
Right.
then
Right.
okay.
Like, and they're playing like Guns N' Roses. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But you should be able to, like, I don't know, setting where you don't have that on when you record. I mean, yeah, when you record, because on PS4
Mhm.
you don't have to have Spotify on. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You can just play the game. So I can see
Well,
that.
cool.
I
I
can see
remember
that.
PS3 was really cool, man. You was able to download
Dude,
your own music and all of that.
let me tell you, man. I think I said this yesterday on your stream, but I'm waiting for Resident Evil 6 or Raccoon, what is it, Operation Raccoon City, or
Mhm.
either Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Ninja Manhattan. I'm waiting on
Ninja
those.
Turtles. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm waiting on those. Now we got World War Z, because that was on my list too. We got that. But man, I'm waiting. Now,
Yeah,
realistically speaking, I don't think the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game is gonna get on there. But I got high hopes for Resident Evil 6
yeah.
though.
Let me respond to Jack. Jack, we have a lot of times available. We just started scheduling today. So I'll inbox you, and there's a lot of times available, man. But I got 12 people, well, no, it's 14 people who want to stream, and 5 people scheduled already. I didn't schedule myself yet, so you definitely want to jump on it now so you could get, whatever time you like.
Man, can I set that up before we leave?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Man.
Okay, customize it. Yeah, man, 2 years definitely did fly, Holtz.
Man, I got a lot of respect for Stage. So, me being a founder, I was there at the beginning when we didn't have too much of anything. So, to see how far has it came, man, has it come, man. Nice. I'm excited, man. I can't wait till the next year, because I know more
Yeah,
and more
man.
things coming, more updates.
Making dude real quick. Oh my god. I didn't realize what that was doing. I don't know now. That's what I want. Want that beehive, man.
Man, I see you be rocking that hat, boy.
Yeah, man. It's my thing. All right, I'm just gonna do this real quick. All right, we good. Start the game.
This is a problem.
It's not a problem.
You alienated part of America.
I alienated crazy people.
So okay, so now the actual game is like, so that was just the first part to show, to teach you how to play.
hmm
I think your character is going to be the president.
Here's the latest approval.
Okay.
We lost 20 points. We can get it back. They're at 20 points. I'll admit that's a little lower than anticipated. So you agree you have a problem? Nope, you do. You're the communications director. Fix this. Can you give me 100% employment?
Hey, Holtz, that was pretty funny, man. All right, I'm gonna skip this. So watch what's gonna happen. These aliens gonna come to the planet, and it's gonna get crazy.
Keith better have some good news.
Ah, man, I'm trying to skip. I guess you got to play it a little bit. There we go.
This press conference shit gets old real fast.
Oh, I can't run.
Listen,
Holtz,
we've got
I
enough
should go
copyright money for one
find that
major
clip
goal,
with
not
you.
both. What do you want me to push for?
You said what, bro?
The president who cured cancer,
So the guy
or
in the chat,
president who
Holtz,
solved world
he
hunger?
did something where he was singing the Dragon Ball Z chant. Oh, let me see. All right, free hunger or eliminate cancer. Let's eliminate
Let's roll
cancer.
up on cancer and leave it bleeding in the street.
Good choice.
Hey, that's your man. What's the actor's
Yeah,
name, man? That's
look
the
like him
voice of
too.
Spawn. Yeah.
Yep.
Man, he's a
Now,
good voice
Mr.
actor, man.
You think you can
Yeah,
cram
man.
your agenda past
Yeah,
Congress?
that's from the
You
HBO
are in
Spawn.
for a rude awakening. You
Mm-hmm.
hear me? Now,
Yep.
let me tell you a little something about the greatest word
Yeah,
in
Spawn's my second
politics.
favorite superhero.
Filibuster.
What's your first?
Hulk.
Hulk? Okay.
High road to low road. We going with the low road. Punch him in the face.
Allow me to retort.
Oh, I was gonna punch him in the face.
Hey, Doris, we still down for tennis?
Yeah, I think my favorite Marvel character would be Black Panther, but my favorite DC character is Batman.
You down?
Yeah, Batman, bro.
Boom.
Batman.
All right. I'll be there as soon
I'm the
as I
biggest
can.
Batman hater.
You are, bro? Why?
'Cause Batman ain't no damn hero.
Nice work, Ole.
What?
He ain't no superhero. He's a hero.
Man, I guess. I mean, do you have to have superpower? I mean, why do you
Yes.
say that? Let's say that.
Well, just
Do you have
because
to
I
have
feel like,
superpowers?
oh damn, I clipped it. Oh man, I feel bad. I clipped it where the aliens attack.
Some serious fire.
Whoops. All right. Well,
My
if
bad,
everybody's wondering, like aliens, oh my bad.
Is that
So look,
too
see
much to
there.
ask?
So
There you
aliens pretty
Thank
much
God
come to
you're
take
right.
over.
You okay? Where's Matt?
Upstairs, trying to find out what's happening.
What is happening?
All out war by the looks of it. I'm meeting up with Matt. I'll be in touch via call.
I'm mad
Watch
now.
your ass.
People didn't get to see. I'm playing this way too long. Sorry. I just wanted people to see the aliens. Here, let me shoot a couple aliens.
What the fuck, Keith?
Oh no.
That's an alien right there? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, there you go.
Shit. What the fuck is going on?
Aliens come to take over, man.
Pierce,
Man,
Ben,
we're gonna
we
have to
got
have
it
a
now. Shit, players, save
superhero
yourself.
debate.
Oh well, yeah, man.
Okay, man.
Definitely. You should see the stuff we do. Oh, on the weekends. Some Sundays when I review movies and stuff, and we talk about like superheroes and stuff.
Humans only, motherfuckers.
You know what's funny? My wife loves this
You
game,
pissed off
and
the wrong police.
see why it's just hilarious. And then you be. I'm trying to get my superpowers so people at least see the superpowers. I don't know how to bend down. It's hard.
Oh, you asshole.
Tell my wife I had enough fun.
Let's go. Let's go.
Fucking head off.
I'm straight for this.
Oh, shit.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Matt, hold on to me!
Asha.
Damn, look, they're getting beamed up.
Damn it.
Oh snap! Back up, aliens. I didn't think I was gonna. Now I actually might play this game a little bit more than I thought I would. I'm just trying to get it to go. All right, cool. Maybe this cutscene. All right, so there you go. You got aliens come to the planet.
Bert to Ernie. Bert to Ernie. Activate South Cortical defenses. Let's do this. Badass motherfucker.
Oh, here we go. As if I could. Oh, whoa, hold on. Yeah, hell yeah. Here we go. Get up out of here. Get up out of here.
Come get some.
Y'all picked the wrong planet. You picked the wrong planet. doing it. Let's go. Hold on, hold on. What? Oh, let me pause it real quick. What'd you say, Holtz? Cowboy, I join if you can do Dragon Ball Z, as I can do Batman and superhero, wrestling, etc. Hey, listen, I could do. What are you talking about? The theme? Look, Holtz, I'll shoot you a link, man, if you want to jump in here with me.
Yeah, all right. I switched it up on you, man. I got my favorite hat on right now.
Yeah, Batman.
See, I'm a gamer.
This guy. I think after. Oh snap! Look at all those. I think after this part, then it's gonna progress, and then I'll turn this off. I ain't even blowing nothing up.
Yeah, you missing everything, bro.
Yo, it's all hell's breaking loose. Let's go. So really, the damn White House is gonna have this like hidden in the basement or something.
Man, dude, did you see that? What is it? What's that movie where Olympus Has Fallen? I think it's called. When they pulled up all them guns from the White House.
What is that? Shoot what? Oh, shoot the battleship. All right.
Can you still hear me?
Oh snap! There we go. Uh oh. There we go. And want to give a shout out to my guy Chris Game Over Cakeis with the $5 donation. Thanks, man. And Chris, it goes like this. Cause I'm a cowboy. Oh man.
Can you hear me, bro?
Okay, go ahead. I can hear you now. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, look, they go to aliens.
Dude, he shot him right in the throat. By the neck.
Get off my lawn, you son of a bitch.
All right, cool. That's what's up.
Well, hello.
Hopes, definitely, man. We gotta plan it. Look, Suave, you see me fighting alien?
I see you. I'm watching you, bro.
Got the What you think this is? You coming to Earth?
Well,
Oh, snap.
I bet he hurting his hand.
I made myself green too. Not enough, Chris. Not enough. Dang.
What?
Oh. Oh.
Did you really think you could stop? Shit! Oh, human arrogance. Is there anything more charming?
No. Yeah, honestly, a lot of people is gonna like this game. It is fun. It's dated, obviously. It don't look the best, but it's fun.
Mm-hmm.
And the graphics isn't terrible, you know.
But think about they did another one for with the technology you have now, man. It look awesome.
Yep.
Hold on, what happened? He knocked him.
What a dream.
Yeah, so he woke up. All right, I'm about to call it. At least one.
Breakfast smells terrific.
I forgot what is going. I think he's in like a simulation or something. I just wanted to get to the part where I could like run around like Grand Theft Auto and take people's cars. But it's taking too long.
Morning,
at least get them powers,
All right. Anyways,
Mr. King from across the street is going out of town for a few weeks. He was wondering if you could check his mail for him.
Oh,
and your friend Pierce called. I'm sure he has some crazy new get-rich scheme. Oh, that Pierce.
Maybe
Such a
two of
mark.
them
And
things,
someone named
man.
Dex stopped
Maybe
by
two.
earlier. I didn't recognize him, so I just sent him away.
All right, can I go outside? No.
I think I heard Timmy deliver the paper earlier. Could you fetch it, dear?
All right, guys, I'm about to
got it,
cut this.
sweetheart.
That was I was about to say Grand Theft Auto Live. Oh wait, hold up, hold up. Let me see if I can get in the car yet.
I wonder
I
what's
forgot if
happening
he's
in
in
the
a
world
simulation or something.
Gotta be, bro.
You ready to meet the fine people of Steelport?
Oh yeah, I
Well,
think I'm about to
get
get in the
car.
car. Yeah.
Don't I usually drive?
It's your world. Go ahead.
Oh man, this is what I wanted, baby.
Boy, they sure are anxious to meet you.
Wow, darn it, I can't run nobody over.
Why, you do have a
Stop
queer
me.
sense of humor.
Why does this place look so white bread?
Now, what's that you say?
So why
just
look the way it is.
off. This is all.
Can't wait to get out to the lake this weekend. I hear the fish are really biting.
The fish?
Yeah, so it's just
What are we
like Grand
talking
Theft Auto
about?
for the
Don't
most
you
part.
worry
Once
now.
you come out of
We're
this, oh
almost
yeah, I
there.
didn't get my superpowers yet. And like you could upgrade different superpowers, pick the different superpowers you get.
Okay.
Like you could run super fast, jump super high. Because technically right now you really don't get the
Here we
gist
are.
of
Why don't
the
you
actual
ask Aunt
gameplay.
May? We got time.
But it still looks like it's a good game. I mean, definitely, if it's a Stadia Pro free game, you can play.
Let me see something.
Ow! My toe! Can I get a picture?
There we go. I forgot
Aww,
why it was like
thank
this.
you kindly.
Looks like it's time.
Man, I know we haven't been on here for 3 hours, huh?
So I streamed an hour, and then my daughter streamed her hour, and I streamed an hour. So technically, I really should be.
Hi, how are?
I think technically this was supposed to be my hour up. But then I was talking to you, and then this is taking forever. I'm gonna have to click it. I'm trying to see if it's gonna get to the regular game.
Who the f are you people? What the f is this?
Okay, yeah, now I can like drive fast.
Out of here.
Oh, there you go. Now I can knock stuff down.
Hello? Hello?
Kinsey, am I hearing things now?
Finally! Listen to me. No time to explain.
Watch out,
You
watch
have
out,
to
watch
break
out.
free.
But I am free.
The place you're in isn't real. Whatever it's having you do, you need to stop.
But I'm just driving a car.
Okay, good. There's a park nearby. Head there and give me a sec.
All right, where am I supposed to be going now? There we go. Back up. Watch out, watch out, watch out. See? Destruction and mayhem.
Brace yourself.
Brace yourself? What the heck?
I need some more time before I can get you out. It'd be really helpful if you could just,
Kill cops.
just be you.
Be me.
The simulation is all about normalcy. Pleasantry, order, all the things you hate. Go forth. Unleash it
Wow.
out.
Like I killed it regular people? Yeah. I kill everybody.
So let me ask you this: if I was to get on Stadia and play a game with you, what would I have to do? Like, would this program still be up while I'm doing that, or what?
No, so if you just jumped on and played a game, well, how can that guy ain't die, man? No, so you could, oh, well. All right, sorry, I just finally found out how to, Bend down. All right, collect health. All right, all right. Anyway, so yeah, you're saying what you have to do so we can play a game together?
Yeah.
Nothing really. I mean, I would just send you an invite. You'd get the invite, jump in the game. We'll be playing together.
But wouldn't it, on my end, wouldn't it shut this off or something? Or
So what are you on, your laptop?
yeah.
And then you would pretty much play Stadia on your laptop, right?
Okay.
So yeah, then I guess you couldn't do both things at one time unless you minimize the screen, like unless you did 2 tabs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You still wanted me to help you out on Outriders?
Yeah, I mean, at some point, oh snap, here they come. Like I said, I never even started it.
Oh,
and
okay.
I think you said I have to at least do the first part.
Yeah, but I can get through there with you on that.
You need to do more. Bigger. Hold on, I'm sending you something.
There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure when I do want to get into Outriders. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I know where I can level you up real
What the hell is
fast.
this?
That's the cat, bro.
Golly, this is keen.
Wow, they gave me a rocket launcher.
Mayhem, bro.
This game. Oh wow. Told you, man, this game is crazy. Like it's like Grand Theft Auto, but like super over the top.
Mm-hmm.
Where they at? Where they at? One of my wife always loved it because it was so extra. It was
How much this game without the pro?
How much they doing what?
How much this game is without the pro?
Simulation is. Oh no.
Oh, this game?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, without pro moonset.
Oh, without Stadia Pro?
Mm-hmm.
I have no clue. And the bad thing is I can't, once you got Stadia Pro, you can't. Yeah, when you look it up, it's gonna say oh, you know what? I could probably just click on.
I can look it up for you.
Okay, I was about to say I could probably go into my daughter's account.
No, I got you, bro. If $20 is $20, you know what I'm saying?
Just say, man, $20 is $20. All right, here we go. Whoa.
It's $14.99.
Okay.
Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Yeah, $14.99.
Yeah, so for everybody that's out there, if you want to know how much the Saint Row game is without pro, it's $14.99. So almost $10. You want to
grab it? What the hell? Look, he just flew all the way up in the air. So I'm supposed to be trying to kill this dude. But he's like super powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Super jump. All right, got him.
Nice.
All right, now I think this might be pulling me out of simulation. Yo, Bruce, what's going on, man?
Yeah.
Where the hell are?
Yeah, Bruce, I was saying how this is Saints Row is Sandy's favorite her favorite game.
I'm more of a puckish rogue.
Rogue by any other name.
You trying to kill me or sleep with me?
Charming.
See, there you go with those mixed messages again.
Then allow me to be perfectly clear. I am the architect of your reality. I build
I'm just trying to get the superpower.
I destroy what I want. And your bravado means nothing.
All right, skip this. Yeah, I mean, I gotta give it the game credit for being like just crazy. Running around doing like nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck am I now?
Come in, President.
Some
Can you hear
pancakes,
me?
though, bro.
Yeah, I hear you. Tell me how I hear you since I don't got a phone.
I just patched myself into your simulation and projected my voice through the audio
Hey, where you
system.
from, if you don't
Should
mind
be
me
able to
asking?
hear me from anywhere. And
Who?
you don't have to yell.
Where you from, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh yeah, New Jersey.
Kids,
Okay.
I ain't strapped. How about getting me out?
Can't do that until
Yeah,
I
what
back
about
trace
you?
your signal to your physical
Man,
body.
Mississippi, man.
You're stuck
Oh
here.
really?
So you might
Okay.
want to go back.
Yeah, never been out that way before.
Friendly fire time.
That's a long way from you, brother.
All right, so look, I got to steal a
Make
car.
getting to work faster.
First, you gotta not get hit.
Get out. What you think this is?
Is there one open near here?
Set
Dang,
your
bro, you
GPS
should put
to the
that
map.
Cadillac right there.
Oh,
It's like a digital information pad. You know, like those mobile devices all the kids have these days.
tight.
All right,
Does it
it's
get porn?
taking way too long for me to get to the All right, there we go. Yeah, I just want to get the superpowers and whatnot, but taking 8,000 years.
You're gonna get me out of
Hey,
here, right?
Eventually,
ain't
I'm
this
still trying
far.
to figure out the Zen systems.
I mean, it
Basic
ain't cool
hacks
though.
like
Hopefully
the audio
get
system
our
isn't
time
hard.
with.
Trying to disconnect you and find your body.
I mean, I
that's a
guess,
bit
right?
more involved.
And get me
Yeah,
out of this
man. We
dumbass
ain't too
outfit.
deep already.
On my list of priorities, that doesn't even make my top 500.
If you were wearing this, you'd make it number one.
If I was wearing that, I'd be asking you to shoot me in the head.
Let's go driving. Woo. I ain't trying to win a race, so. Oh snap! Wait, I don't think I was supposed to be here. Get me up out of here. I didn't realize that was
You think the whole damn White House got flattened?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
how the hell I
Maybe.
get over there?
Why?
Now just thinking.
Need a boat or
Maybe we
something?
could get Ultor to rebuild it.
So
Thicker
is he
walls,
out of the
more
simulation
guns,
or what? He's
underground
still in
jet
it?
No,
or
I'm
what?
still in the simulation.
Serious?
Hell,
Wow.
maybe more stripper poles in the bedrooms.
More? You already had some stripper poles?
Shit, I had one put in my first day in office.
Wasn't too impressed with the Pro month this month. Already own Saints Row 4 and have Dirt 5. Yeah, so my wife is a big fan of Saints Row. And when I told her, because she played them all besides part 1, and she was like, I already played it. So I was like, yeah. So I get that. I never played them. I was never that into them. But I think it's a fun. If you never had this game, then I think it's a pretty fun game. Is how I judge it.
Is it
Let's
co-op?
see. It is co-op, yeah. So that is pretty cool because I'm a big fan of multiplayer games.
Me too. So is it since this is an old game, is it in-house co-op also?
Oh, like couch co-op?
Yeah.
That I don't know. I'll back up out of here when I leave
So
and see.
there was a game I copped it called Scott Pilgrim versus the
Scott
World.
Pilgrim versus World. Yep.
Yeah, man, I love that game, man.
That's my game, man. I was into that game back on the PlayStation 3 days.
Dude. I'm
Yeah,
trying to get everything unlocked on Stadia. See, on PlayStation 3, I have everything unlocked. All the secrets and all that, man. That's when like cheat codes are still cheat codes.
Come on. Darn it. I got all the way over here and I can't climb. Wow. Yeah, man. I was a big fan of Scott Pilgrim. I liked the movie, everything. I was a fan. So when that was coming out, I was pretty excited. Because I'm not the biggest fan of like older games. But that was a classic.
That was good. It was a good one. Did you get it on Stadia?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
That game was like $4, man. I had to get that.
Yeah. Well, I got Ubisoft Plus, so it was cool because I was included.
Okay.
Also,
is that something you could pay for on here or something or what?
Yeah, Ubisoft Plus is a subscription. What is going on? Oh man, I'm here. Let me jump in and see if it where it warped me. Yeah, so Ubisoft Plus is a subscription service. Kind of like if you think of Game Pass or something like that, but it's all Ubisoft games.
Mm.
And you know, so they make a lot of good games. So they made Scott
Yeah.
Pilgrim,
Division 2.
yeah, or the Division, what the Breakpoints. Oh, come on, man. See, that's what you get for trying to run. Come here, come here, come here. All right, well, I'm gonna steal their car. And borrow your car real quick. See what Maker said now. He said, Takes Two is coming to xCloud. I think you and your wife would like that game if you played it together. Let me see. Takes Two. So I remember talking to somebody because my wife and I, we loved I don't know if they make that also, but The Way Out. We played and beat that game together. And we did enjoy that.
But Ubisoft makes that? Or made that?
What, A Way Out?
Yeah. Because that's with
Yeah,
the
so,
2 inmates, right?
yeah, that was with the 2 inmates. Yeah.
Okay.
I beat that game twice because I beat it with a friend. And then I told my wife, I was like, oh, you got to play this. This is cool. So yeah, we played and beat it. So and we streamed. So usually when we play games together, we'll stream it. So we do a streams call. My wife and I played. So we stream and beating that whole game. We stream beating Last of Us Part 1. We stream beating The Last of Us Part 2. We're currently working on Little Nightmares Part 2.
Okay.
Trying to find this place. I gotta look that game up, Maker. I heard the second time I heard, or a couple times I heard somebody
How sure are we
talk
that
about
I'm
that
allowed
game.
to buy guns here?
I don't know. Do you remember how to shop for yourself?
Man,
or
can
did
I
being
get my
president make you too good for
superpowers?
that?
Why am I buying guns if I got superpowers?
Man, you know, it'd be nice if they had it to where you can stream on the Chromecast. That'd be nice.
Do what on the Chromecast? Oh, stream on the Chromecast?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they definitely need to get to that.
That'd be nice, man. Because, like, you know, you can, on the laptop, sometimes you get that little lag, slow lag.
Well, so all right, now where I'm supposed to go. I got a gun. I do I pay for like not the highest, but like I got a gig of speed. So whenever I'm having it, I almost like rarely ever have issues. But whoops, my bad. What else they want me to buy? Bought a shotgun. All right, friendly fire. All right. Is that it or what? This game driving me crazy. I'm about to be out for real this time. Forget these damn superpowers.
For real, for real.
Told me to go to the store, buy a gun. I grabbed the gun. Now what? I'm gonna run this guy over there. I just wanted to show the superpowers because you know what? It's still saying go to the store.
I want to see them powers too, bro.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to show that. See, look, co-op. There you go. Let's see.
I can't see it. There's a message or whatever on the screen.
Oh, damn. My bad. Thank you for that. Yeah, so co-op right there. So like a friendly fire, invite friends. Yeah, here, let's just click on invite friends. So I click on invite friends, searching. Okay, yeah, Maker, we might have been talking about. So here is people right here.
Wow. You got all them people on your friends list? I know you don't play with all them people.
Nah. I just invite anybody. All right, I think for some reason, maybe it's something else I gotta do.
I want some real music.
It says go to it.
Go shopping for some clothes, bro.
I'll go shopping.
Yeah, that's what she said. Go get you some clothes. Get you a gun.
Yeah, but then
get
she
you some
said,
clothes.
I went to the gun store, right?
Right.
And what?
Then now you gotta get some clothes, I guess.
All right, so it's probably gonna be. Let me see. Map upgrade. All right, so what? What's this right here?
Go down to that T-shirt. You see that?
The GPS there. We got some places to be. Dang, my bad. All right. Look, I'm gonna stop crashing. All right, I promise. No more crashing for me, okay?
I need some new suits.
Although that other car looked like I kind of want to. Oh, whoa!
Well, quick on the drift, man.
You see that, right? I was like, hold on. Oh, dang. All right, so much for not crashing. See, he crashed into me. Yeah, see, I'm ready to throw in that dirt 5.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw in the winemaking game next. Damn, I hit his car so hard he flew out the window.
Bro, he just committed a crime, right?
Yeah, I love this. It's just crazy, senseless violence. Damn. Hey, listen, he ran across the street. Don't put that on me. Don't put that on me.
He ran towards the car.
For real. That is not my fault. Woo. Well, you know what I'm a little upset with Stadia is I wish it was like PlayStation where you could share with 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
Because the thing with Stadia is my wife we can never play games together unless I have to buy the other game.
Right.
So I get that the game share allows you to share with 6 people, but I don't really care about sharing with 6 people.
Yeah, just give me like 2 or 3 at least.
Yeah, so I can share at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Well, but you know, if they did that though, you know, sales would kind of go down.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I get it.
I mean, you know what though? I would like, and this is not a Stadia thing, but I would like them to kind of get back into making games so you can play at home with your partners or your boys, like those couch.
The
How do
couch
you call
co-op.
it? Couch co-op. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, they have some like Mortal Kombat and games like that, but you know, whatever happened to games like this where you can play also in your household, at least 2 people. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
With the split screen. So they come out with Resident Evil 6 split screen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Have you ever played Resident Evil 6?
Man, listen, bro. I'm a Resident Evil fan. Resident Evil is my favorite video game franchise. I played almost every Resident Evil. The only Resident Evil I didn't like play to like I played all the actual stories. I'll say that. You know, remember on PlayStation 3, they had the one where it was like 8 people at a time and it was just like a little weird. That I didn't care about. But where am I supposed to be going anyway?
So you play Operation Raccoon City?
No, I think that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No, I wasn't that biggest fan of that.
Yeah, you could play on like 4 people. It was 4 people co-op. That was when but it wasn't couch co-op. You know, everyone had to have their own game.
Right.
I guess to me, that was like the door opening for games like that. So now we have things like Outriders. You know what I'm saying?
Man. Yeah, Marvel Avengers is my game.
Is Black Panther on that one? With Stadia?
Yep. Yes, he is.
Okay. What about Spider-Man?
No, so Spider-Man isn't out yet, but Spider-Man is only going to Sony.
Okay.
Because they own the rights to Spider-Man. So they made sure they was getting that.
Right.
Makes sense though. If I
Yeah.
own the rights to IP as big as Spider-Man,
Right.
I probably would have did the same thing.
It's a good business.
All right, do you know where I'm supposed to be going now?
No, it just says go shopping still.
Just a shopping, but on the screen, I'm just following let's see this. I'm just following.
I see the arrows.
My life has been so crazy lately.
Yeah, how much stuff am I buying? Oh, they want me to get tattoos now? Put a little Spider-Man neck. You happy? Oh, there we go. You happy? Now what I gotta do? It still says. All right, hold on. I gotta
That's gonna take forever to get them powers.
For real, man, it's driving me crazy.
That's all you ever wanted was them powers, bro.
Shade, upgrades, map. All right, what else do I have to do?
Bro, don't
It
tell
look
me
like
you have to
it's
hit all
sending
them
me
question
here.
marks.
Weapon store, home. Right, tattoo. I went there. Oh, I didn't go to what it says? Arm jobs. Friendly fire. Isn't this a friendly fire? All right, so friendly fire is that place. This is needles. Car mechanics. Maybe here. Let me see something. I think it's just maybe they want me to go to each thing.
Bro, don't tell me that.
Plastic surgeon. Oh my god. All right, I'm about to turn this off. The hell with it.
Yeah, bro.
Go to this last place. All I'm assuming is they want me to go to each thing.
That's a lot of question marks. A lot of question marks there, bro.
Oh yeah, this is one of them games that has a lot of content.
It's a gift.
Like a lot of.
Yeah, for you go everywhere. I'm assuming they just want me to go to each place.
Next time, you're sure to find something.
All right, add a vehicle. I have no damn vehicle. How am I add a vehicle? All right. Let's see what to do. So this is where I guess you can have a vehicle that you always get.
Take a look around.
All right, add a vehicle to access garage. How do I do that now? All right, I think I'm checking out now. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, let me see it again. I'll have to come back. Yeah, I was having a hard time finding you, man. He said, aren't that many split screen games left? All right, so that's it, guys. I tried. I played this way too long, longer than I wanted to. And now here's the thing. So hold up, let me go back to here.
Oh, they got
right.
Battlefield 3 on here? Wow.
So I'm gonna rate it from 1 to 10. And what I like to do is add in there is how likely am I to play it again, right? Because first impressions is like you've played it for a little bit. Now, how likely are you to come back? I'm actually gonna give it a 7 because I didn't get my superpowers. I'm definitely turning it back on because I gotta get my superpowers and I gotta run around the town with laser beams and jumping super high and all that crazy stuff. And I think it was fun too, just driving and taking. I mean, it's like Grand Theft Auto on steroids. So I'm giving it a 7 on my first impression. So what about you? Even though you didn't play it, but from
I would
what you
say just
saw.
watching it, I think that you can get into that Grand Theft Auto feel, and then you have powers. So I'd say about a 7, 6.5, 7.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, it would help if you saw the powers.
Right, right. If I
Yeah,
saw them
because then,
powers and it
yeah,
didn't take too long to get them,
yeah, yeah.
I
Because
might raise it up.
because I remember my wife playing some of the powers were kind of cheesy. But
Right.
all right. So
But
let's
hey, you
go.
mentioned laser beams. You know, that's one of
Yeah.
my favorite powers, man.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right. So let's do this wine game called 100 Days. It's supposed to be a wine simulator. Guys, I'm not into simulators, so I'm really not going to be playing this game long at all. I kind of check out when it comes to stuff like that.
What
And
was that
so,
game? Farming Simulator, man.
yeah, farming simulator.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
trying to run people over in that game, like Grand Theft Auto, and I couldn't do it. And I was like, all right, I'm out. All right, so
One
let me
sec.
see. Insert your wine name. Okay. PC. Man, I am hungry. All right. Here we go. I'm just trying to get this thing over and done with. This is like a game where I should be using the mouse. All right, story mode, endless, challenge mode. Just gonna click on story mode real quick. I know some people actually did like this game. We talking Resident Evil 6? Holtz. I played Resident Evil 6, played Resident Evil 7. I'm currently playing Resident Evil 8, which he said, oh no, not this wine game. Trust me, I'm not gonna be playing this wine game for long. I'm just trying to understand it. All right, so now let's see. All right, so I guess I could move around my little places. All right. Oh, okay, you gotta make space. All right, prepare. Put that over there. Put this right here. They both fit.
Sorry about that.
What is this, like a factory I'm building or something?
Mic check.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Holtz, let me know what you're talking about. Are you talking about Resident Evil?
Oh, what's going on? What's going on?
No, I'm wondering. He said played so you never played 6 as it went to action. Honestly, part 4 is when it went to action. Oh, I kind of blame Resident Evil 4 sometimes and say it kind of Resident Evil 4 kind of took the series in a whole different area.
But are you saying like it's a good thing or a bad thing? I'm trying to get the vibe. What are you saying? You don't like Resident Evil 4? Like,
I mean, Resident Evil 4, like I remember my brother, that's his favorite. My favorite was part 3. Part 1 is always the best to me, but part 3, I loved when they had Nemesis coming out every so often chasing you. And I know in part 2, Mr. X did the same thing, but I thought Nemesis was more menacing. It wasn't just a dude with a trench coat and a top hat.
Resident Evil 6 did the same thing too. Like it was kind of Nemesis type monster on one of the campaigns.
Yeah, so I liked 6. I mean, at that point, once you get into part 4, you just accept like, okay, Resident Evil is gonna have a lot of action, and it won't be the slow burn. You know, once part 4 happened.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I got a letter.
My dearest Emma.
Oh.
I doubt you remember
Let's see.
My name is
Mr.
Becky,
Urban
and
World
I
said
am a
Resident Evil
neurologist.
4 is better in
My
VR.
making has
Okay.
ruled my
He said
life
that's
as a
game of the year
tyrant,
for me.
devouring
Cool.
any free time I had.
And
Until
Jack
I've
says
reached
pretty
the end
fun.
of my journey, still
Jack, what are
chasing
you
the
talking about? Are
perfect
you talking
one.
about Resident Evil or are you
There is a
talking about
long list of
those wine
winemakers
games?
who would be happy to inherit my lands.
New RE3
But this
remake is
time,
pretty action
I will
oriented.
rebel against what is logical and
After playing
due.
Resident Evil in VR, I can
While we
never
need to treasure
play
our
it on a
tradition,
console again.
we also need to make room for
Interesting.
innovative solutions.
Let me tell you, man. First of all, I'm a Resident Evil fan too. I love that franchise. So Resident Evil 4 was their best-selling game. I think even now. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it did amazing, but you know what it was? I think I remember a friend of mine's. He could never play Resident Evil because it was the way it was, like especially part 1 where you press up the walk. No, how did you had to hold back to walk forward. You
Mm-hmm.
turn to hold back, right? So he could
Mm-hmm.
never get the hang of that. So then part 2 felt a little more intuitive, but still wasn't his thing. And part 3, you know, it was getting there. I think part 4 made Resident Evil accessible to the average game players. And I think
Mm-hmm.
that's why Resident Evil 4 was best selling, because it was able to bring in a bunch of people who wasn't into Resident Evil, which I give it
Right.
credit for. I just felt it was too much of an action game,
Mm-hmm.
where the other ones was, because they felt kind of slow and stiff a little bit, it was more terrifying. Um and I was cool still with the series. Still, you know, I played them all, man. Resident Evil 0, Codename Veronica, you name it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then when part 7 came out, it just bothered me because part 7 was, first of all, first person, and second
Right.
of all, spoiler alert, I felt like it didn't have much to do with Resident Evil at all. So the cool
Yeah.
thing was, when it came to Stadia, people was always like, "Oh, don't you know they had a DLC that had Chris in it?" And Chris is my favorite Resident Evil character. And I was
Right.
like, "Man, I rented that and sent it back." So when it came out for Stadia with all the DLC, I was like, "Oh, now I get to actually play that whole thing with Chris," which was cool. But
Mm-hmm.
it still just didn't have enough Resident Evil to me.
Which
Now,
is
part
funny. That is funny
Mhm.
because on the cover, doesn't it have like Chris and half werewolf? You know what I'm saying? Going on.
No, that's part 8. So hold
Oh,
on, I'm getting
okay.
there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still
Okay.
talking about part 7. Part 7
Okay.
was with the family in the house and all that stuff, with the guy named Ethan. You know, had nothing to do with regular Resident Evil, 0.
Okay.
So
I agree
then
with you
part
on that.
8 come out, and it got werewolves, vampires. I'm like, what the hell happened to my Resident Evil? But now I'll say this: Resident Evil 7 was a really good game if
Uh-huh.
it had nothing to do with Resident Evil. It was a
Right.
bad Resident Evil game, but it was a great horror game, if that makes any
Gotcha.
sense.
Gotcha.
Because I just felt like it didn't connect that much, you know. Um, I'm always waiting for Wesker to come out of somewhere or something crazy. But
Mm-hmm.
and then 8 just took it in a whole direction. Now, mind you, I didn't beat 8 yet, so I
Mm.
can't fully say. But from
From
what
what
I
you
did play in
observed.
8 is just, Anyway, guys, I'm gonna end this game. I've been pressing buttons. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Like I said, simulation is not my thing. So let's go to the main menu. We are exiting. I'm gonna pull up the camera so I can pull up me and my guy. And this game is getting a 1. My first
Yeah.
impressions, I'm not a simulation guy. That's just me, though. The next
Yeah.
man might love it. But for me, I'm giving it a 1 on my first impressions. I didn't even try to pay attention. It's never going to draw me in. That's moving and clicking and no. So I'm giving it a 1. I will never turn it back on. I'm going to show my wife. Maybe she might. Nah, she probably won't need it. But what about you from what you've seen?
I'd say definitely one, bro. It's more of a phone type game, like
Yes.
a game you would download on your
Yep.
phone.
Yep.
And I don't want to taint Stadia that much on that, but that's kind of sort of what they promote when you get those free games from Stadia Pro.
That is
Um,
true. Some of those games feel like that.
yeah, so it's cool for some people that like those things, but I mean it's a free game. That's what you get for free. You know, I mean you're not gonna always get now that Samurai Showdown now. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Right.
But that definitely a 1, bro. And not on the high skill either.
Yo, Maker said I like those I like those kids games like Spirit and Peppa Pig. Hey man, get out of here. Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, don't they
So
have
Mr. Overall
TJ
said
Maxx
Grand Theft
on here?
Auto is coming to VR next year, announced by Mark Zuckerberg. That'd be crazy. GTA in VR. Can you picture that?
That's gonna be a
That's
good
some
one.
other level stuff. All right, so we only got 2 more games, guys. Let's. I'm gonna save Dirt 5 for last. So the funny thing is the game that might look like it interests me might be this game. Now this is a couch co-op game, and it's like those back in the day side scroll games. So let's check this out and let's see what it's like. Now did you see I was doing I'm vlogging every day for 1 year? Did you see I'm doing that? Suave, did you see that?
What was the question? What do you
I'm
mean?
vlogging every day for a year. I started doing that 3 days ago.
What do you mean blogging? Like
So
you're
like
just
I'm
randomly
gonna
blogging on
record
stuff?
something going on in my life every day for the next year.
Okay,
I
and you're
started on
gonna post
Halloween.
it on your channel?
Yeah, yep. I got 3 videos already.
This dude blogging. I saw the so is that part of your whole mini fridge thing?
No, the mini fridge was just a review. I wanted to review that fridge.
What made you want to do blogging, man, for a year?
So vlogging is kind of like when you just kind of walk around and record like real life, like
Mm-hmm. What made you want to do it though?
Oh look, this is 4 players.
Okay. Man, you should have got that monkey with the sword, bro.
All right, so remap the buttons, which I don't want to do. I don't care about that.
Man, just jump in and discover. That's
Yeah, it's like
it's trying
to make me. How the hell do
Google came up with this game. Okay.
I just want to exit, man. Oh, maybe. All right, waiting for input. What the hell? It's like making me. All right, move. Yeah, I want D-pad. So move right. I want to be right. Move left. I want to be left. Move up. I want to be up. Move down. I want to be down. All right, now sword attack could be X. I'm cool with that. Jump could be A. Oh my God, this is driving me crazy, man. I don't know why it's trying to get here. About that. All right, so new game. Weird. All right. I guess okay, there we go. Right or left. B to accept. Oh, so it's B. Okay, you know what it is? I was pressing the wrong button. All right, so we're trying to use.
Oh, you got at least 5 characters. But like,
I'm about to use this dude. All right, there we go.
Okay.
Oh wow, what the hell is that?
Double Dragon or Contra.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is like Shinobi from back in the day. Hold up. Let me make sure my buttons. Oh, this is like. All right, whatever. I don't know if I messed up my buttons.
Oh, is that 5 players? Like, what was the other slot?
No, I think like.
Oh, if you wanted to play keyboard instead of
instead of controller.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what? I think I did. Oh, wait. Here you go.
It's like a mix between Strider and Mario Brothers.
Yeah, right? Yeah, because you remember how Strider was?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I think hold up. Let me see something. I hope I could go to All right. So all right. Go to controller. Assignment screen. All right. A controller assignment screen. No. I think I end up messing up the buttons when I was when it was telling me to do whatever. All right, let me see. No endorsement or affiliation intended between Stadia and the manufacturer of non-Stadia controllers or controlled. What the hell are they talking about?
So let me
It's
ask
kind of.
you this. With this program that you live streaming on, once you end it, do it upload straight to YouTube?
I know. I'm on YouTube. Right? What do you mean? I'm on YouTube right now.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
oh,
So
that's crazy.
remember, you see how the people are commenting. I'm able to look at their comments. I'm able to. Oh snap! Oh yeah. See, this is my type of game right here. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hold on. Let me exit. All right. So here's my problem. I think I messed up the buttons. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to redo
Where
these
you
buttons.
can put it back on.
I know. That's why I want to know. Can I just go to?
What was that,
Oh, there we go. Reset default.
Yeah, reset.
There we go. Reset default. All right. My problem is I'm colorblind, so I can't see. Hold on.
It's not on there.
Am I getting there?
Go up one. Well, go down.
Okay. I can't see where I'm at. Oh, wait. I could kind of see.
I see
Okay.
it now. Go down.
Right
there.
All right. There we go. All right. Okay. There we go. Oh, B. All right. Hold on. It's about to go down now. Hold on, guys.
Oh, we in the money now.
All right, we in the money now. Watch. Whoa, man. Hold on. You know what's funny? When I seen the video for the different games that was coming, me personally, I was looking like, I think this looked like my game right here.
Yeah, it's straight. And then it's 4 feet. It look like it's 4-player co-op, so that's nice.
4-player co-op, yep.
If you're like into retro gaming, this is definitely your thing right here. I know. Shout out to William, man. Stay Pro Gamer.
Man.
Yeah, he does
retro rewind. Have you ever seen the episode?
Bro, I'm bringing it up, so you know I watched the episodes, bro.
Okay. Oh, you gotta go back and see the episode when I was on there.
You have to see what's up, man. I know it's like, it's sometimes, when you support people, it's like they put out so much stuff, you can only catch it whenever you can catch it.
It's
then,
you know what it is? It's trying to. So I watch more YouTube than I watch TV. But I mean, my wife, we watch, shows, so I can't catch everything. Sometimes it's like, I can't catch everybody. So now what I like to do is on my drives to work, I like to play people's stuff. So when I'm driving to work and from work, I'll play people stuff and listen. So I can't watch, but I can listen.
Right.
So that's how I catch a lot of stuff. Or at work, I got a lot of times where I can listen, but I can't watch. So, all right, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Yo, this is my game right now.
It's a nice game. This kind of reminds me of that game we was talking about earlier, man. That Scott Pilgrim game. It's just in a different format,
Scott Pilgrim would take it to the next level. I love how you could beat people up, knock them on the ground, jump on them, punch them in the face like Scott Pilgrim. Now, let me ask you this.
Go for it.
Bro, did you get Streets of Rage 4?
I wanted to, man. But I was like,
if you like Scott Pilgrim, man, then that's it. That is it right there.
See, this is the thing. I don't like what is it? Having so many things on my boy. How'd you know? How'd you know to do that? Did you play this game before?
No, I did once it blast
Yeah.
the first time, and it looked like it turned me to stone.
Oh, okay. Trial and error. Okay. See that's what gaming is about, man. But yeah, back to what you were saying. I don't like to have too many games on my platform on my Chromecast. I try to like only put things on there that I would play. You know what I'm
I
saying?
got you. Yeah.
Now,
Well, the cool thing is because cloud gaming is like infinite space.
uh-huh.
So the cool thing is, we don't have to worry about something taking up space or anything.
No, it's just for me though. Like, for example, one of the people I play with on Stadia, he has like 100 and something games. So
Okay.
Outriders was like when we play Outriders, for example, he had to go all the way down to the bottom if he didn't play that game last. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but then again, hold up, don't forget. Now we do got a search bar, so.
On the Chromecast?
Oh no, not on the Chromecast.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, on the yeah. You know what the thing is? I only play on my laptop.
Okay.
So, and I have a Chromecast Ultra with Google TV or whatever the hell it's called. The name is crazy, but I don't. My wife plays on that. Yo, reminds me. Get some Mario vibes.
Uh-huh. Like if Mario had a sword.
Well, it reminds me of Mario Part 2.
Okay.
A little bit.
Got the powers and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, you got it on. Let's go. Sandy, how does it feel to be home? Oh, guess who's on my stream? Who's talking? Mr. Urban World. He said he had to stop by before he delete this account. You better stop playing, man. Oh yeah, I forgot. Look, I got a like rockets I could shoot.
Those are like kunals.
Oh, watch this.
Yeah,
oh yeah, shurikens.
Yeah,
they're like shurikens.
Kunals.
Mr. Sandy says she don't know why you keep trying to leave us. Oh, see, I gotta figure out how to get over. There must be another. Yeah, this definitely reminds me of Strider.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's that? I gotta figure out how to. Oh, look at that! I think I did like some type of ability.
Yeah.
That made me
jump high.
Oh look, I got a double jump.
But you did a power also, right?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Like it drove down or something.
Oh, look at that. I was able to grab on the thing.
Yeah, I think it wasn't hurting, was it?
No, not at all.
Okay, just tensed up like he had a hook in the stomach.
Hold on, let's see. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, yeah, it is hurting me. It's him trying to fish me.
Ah.
All right. I'll stop it after this stage. Oh yeah, what is that? Oh, so I made so that must be like my super special. Cause I made
do it again.
Oh, let me see. Hold on, let me see. Maybe I gotta charge up. I don't know. Yeah, because I made like a thing that like blew up everybody. One of the new programs. And I was playing your game, Saints Row. Yo, I forgot how long it take you to get your superpowers. I was trying to show people on the screen. I was playing for like 40 minutes and never got the superpowers. I said, the hell with it. I felt bad because I wanted to show it off.
You have someone message up on your thing.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Okay, buy is B. I got some amount of money.
You don't have no money for that, bro.
Yeah, right. Nice.
You finna end it on this one?
Yeah, I'm gonna end it on this one. All right. All right. Let me see. Oh, I didn't realize I had it on the screen all that time. Whoops.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Maker said I play games, beat them, then uninstall them. Yeah. Deleting my number. I mean, Mr. Irmo, stop playing, man. Don't make me track you down. Exactly. Can't blame me for that, man. All right. Last game.
What's the
Now.
verdict? Hold on. What's the verdict on that
Oh,
one?
yeah. Dang. Oh, hey, thank you, man. Jeez. What am I doing?
What am I here for, bro?
Thank you. Woo, what would I do without you? All right. Dude, I have fun playing that little game. Now,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, would I play it to beat it? I don't know, but from what I was playing, so on a 1 to 10 scale, 1 is not at all, 10 is extremely. What's my first impressions? How likely am I to come back to it? I definitely will play it again, you know? I feel like unless I'm getting like new powers and stuff, it'll probably get, if that's all it is, it'll get kind of old, but I'm sure it's going to get
upgrades, though.
Yeah, I'm sure it's upgrades and it's going to get harder as well. So, my wife bumped into my thing, messed my camera up a little bit, but I'm gonna give it a 7 also.
Okay.
I'm definitely gonna play it again and see where it goes from there. Yeah,
I give it an 8 because that's one of those games you can, play with the kids. You can when you have a house party, you could definitely like do different things with it. It's more like a party game. I don't know if you have that Monopoly game on Stadia, but I have that on. Yeah.
Well, you know what's crazy? Monopoly is also made by Ubisoft.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's included.
Yeah, man. So games like that, it's party games. I give it an 8. Give it an 8. It reminds me of Strider and all those old beat 'em up, retro games.
Yeah, man. I was just looking at my message real quick. Because my phone died. But yeah, I'm giving it a 7. I'll stick to my 7. Maybe I'll have to do a video where I'm revisiting it, like just play that by itself. I don't know, but I had fun doing what I was playing. It was cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
How you do that cowboy saying though?
What's that?
How you do that cowboy thing that saying you was doing?
Mm-hmm.
No, how you do it? That cowboy saying you was doing.
Yeah, that's my little thing, man.
I know. I want to hear it, bro.
I gotta let me see. Yeah, he does. So I put his channel in the in here. Jack was asking about your channel.
Oh, thank you, Jack.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Jack is cool, man. So Jack, if you don't know who Jack is, Jack does a show once a month with MM2K. So you've probably seen it because you said you were familiar with MM2K. He's the guy that does the number show once a month. So he'll look up like whose channel is growing and like on Twitter, and he's all about Stadia as a platform and the technology, and he's always trying to help the community grow. He actually was the guy behind the summer games. If you know that over the summertime, there was like a bunch of people playing like Stadia games doing a summer Stadia championship.
Okay, and I'm not familiar with that.
Okay, yeah, don't worry, man. I'm gonna get you involved with stuff, man.
Okay,
just stick with me.
Yeah,
there's another world out here in the Stadia community.
Man, I'm with it, man. I'm with it. I love those I love Stadia has impressed me so far, man. It's it's a new game platform. I'm comfortable. I love it. The Now, this is what I wanted to mention earlier
Okay.
on your stream, that
Mhm.
the Google Stadia may be behind on some things, but the technology, as soon as it came out, man, the technology was
Yeah.
ahead of everybody else. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? They
Yep.
didn't even have PS5 out. And we had that technology before PS5 came out, as
Right.
far as graphic
Right.
wise, you know.
Here's the
But
thing, and I'm gonna make a video one day, so I don't want to give away too much. It's very hard for me to listen to people knock Stadia, and I'm gonna make a video, but I'm gonna say this: the platform is free. Okay.
right,
You're not tied into an ecosystem by a $500 box that's eventually gonna get expired or obsolete, and you're gonna have to buy something else. Same thing with a
exactly,
PC. You can have your most powerful PC ever, call your 3080s, your 3090s, but at some point, you are still gonna have to dig in your pocket to keep up. So if Google sticks with their promise, am I not streaming? So if Google sticks with their promise of allowing you to upgrade for free, it's going to be very, very compelling, you know. And I feel like that's what is very important about that's what's very important about Stadia, is that it's free, you know.
hmm
You know, there's nothing that's really tying you, right? You could come and go as you please, you know, buy a game if you want. If you want to get pro, that's on you, right? But everything else kind of forces you to pay something, you know, like, and you could say, okay, well, I pay for pro so I can have 4K, right? But
right,
you don't have to play 4K. That's still, you know, you want to have that extra graphical fidelity, right?
hmm
Like I look at right now, some guys was on Twitter talking about playing Tekken, and I was like, oh man, I would love to play Tekken. I'm really good at it, right? But I don't pay for Pro anymore, PlayStation Plus, and I'm not gonna pay for PlayStation Plus just so I could play Tekken for one day, right?
hmm
So, but they make you have to actually pay money to play with your friends online, right? Where Stadia, that's free, right? So when
right.
you think about what you get on Stadia and what you have to pay for, it makes more sense to me. So,
hmm
but
hmm
you know, I'll leave it there. Um, let me
And
see.
like I said, man, and this is I'm just gonna say this, and then we can go to the
Mhm.
next game. But I don't care how many people try to bash Stadia that has like compared to other platforms. No one in the gaming business has Google money. No one.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? So whenever Google decides to make an upgrade, and all these other upgrades that other
right,
platforms have, they're
right,
coming. You know, they have the money to do that. They don't have to, wait and on sales or go back on games and do all this stuff to make up for money they lost. They don't have to do that. You know, they actually already have that money. So, man, I'm backing Google Stadium, man. I'm backing Google. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Well, here, let me do this. Let me find your channel so I could pin it. Because
Okay.
when I tried to look up Climax earlier, the Climax,
hmm
um, there was other channels that came up.
You
So I
gotta
want to
look for
make
the Black
sure.
Diamond, bro.
Oh, that is true. But somebody
Yeah.
might be looking all day. All right, here we go. So, all right, so I pinned it. So there you go, Jack. I just pinned the channel, and you can find his channel like that. All right. Anyway, let me get to the next
Dirt 5.
Dirt 5, man. Let's get to Dirt 5 and get this show on the road.
Now going in, I'm not really a fan of race
Racing
car
games?
games, so my rating might be, it depends.
Yeah, well, you know what? The thing is, it comes down to, your likes,
Right.
So what, you're not into racing games at all?
No, man. I like
Okay.
co-op, third-person shooters,
Gotcha.
or either third-person co-op. Period.
Okay. Yep.
If you have a game related to zombies, man, you got me. And it's third person, and what I'm saying, it's co-op.
Yeah.
You got me.
Well, they got I mean, everything you're saying, they got dead what is it? Dead arm
Yeah, red. Is it Army of the Dead?
Yeah, no, it's Dead Army 4.
Yeah, but it's first-person shooter.
No, that's third person.
Is it?
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, it is.
Yes, it
But
is.
you know what? I saw that, but then when I heard that World War Z was coming,
World War Z, yeah, you might as well hold out.
boy.
Yeah,
When
I'm
I
telling you, I
tell
played
you,
World
I
War Z
cannot
before,
wait.
and I always felt like, man, that's a game that's going to be pretty cool on Stadia if they ever got it. And they announced it, I'm buying that day one.
And
Yeah, that is definitely a buy.
this
I
is
might
one
actually buy
thing-
2 copies so my wife could play with me because
Man, let me tell
she
you.
would love that.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you the news right now that I saw today. So this is another good thing about Google compared to other people. Now, other people may get mad, other platforms may get mad at this, but when we get the game on Stadia, we're gonna have all the DLC, all
Oh,
the
I got you.
updates
Right.
and everything for one price. You know what I'm saying? Now, is it fair? I mean, yeah. If you
Well,
on Google,
the thing is, the reason why I don't think it's that bad because people got it way earlier.
Right.
You can't be so that's the thing. I feel like people got to be fair. Don't be
Uh-huh.
upset if another platform got something later and when they got it, they got a lot more stuff. It's silly to be mad.
But no, I don't think you understand me. So they just dropped a new DLC called Aftermath.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
They have to pay for that. We don't have to pay for that. We're just gonna pay that one price. And it's already on there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So like that's I don't know,
Well,
man.
listen, they got you got to get mad at the developers.
I feel good about that though. I mean, I feel good about that.
All right, so I'm just gonna do a race. Now, this is my thing. I like racing games, but I don't like simulation races. I like arcade style racing.
Okay.
So when I played this on Game Pass, I thought it was gonna be a simulation. I always thought Dirt was a simulation game. When I played, I was like, hold up, it felt good. I wanna do dumb stuff like hit a corner at like 130 miles an hour and not crash. I need that arcade type stuff.
Right.
But they just saved me. Come on, let's go. Question is, do I got Nas?
I think you have last place. That's what you have. Well, 10th. You have 10th. 10th place. You may not have Nas, but you have 10th place when you hold me down.
All right. Let me see. Where's my place at? Let me see what place I'm in. 9th place? All right.
Yeah,
all
you're
right.
in 9th now. Oh,
Now, I was excited. I would have been more excited for this game, but Riders Republic came out, and that game is so much fun.
Yeah, you can
There's
do
a
all
lot
kind of
going on
tricks
in
and
that
everything, man.
Let's go. 5th place. Come on, baby. We're going for first.
You in there.
Going for first, baby.
Hey, you got to get it on this one.
Oh, he just kind of saved me. He's smacking that wall. Come on, 4th place. All right, 3rd place. Come on.
Can we get him?
Woo, my man. Watch it.
Nice.
All right, come on. That was a nice turn. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is a racing game I like. See, because even Grid felt good, But Grid still was a little bit more of a simulation. Like you had to be so precise. Come on, we neck and neck.
He don't want you to have it, man.
No, you don't.
You got it. Now you gotta hold it.
All-purpose champ coming, baby. You got no choice. You got no choice. APC Cowboy, baby. Oh snap! Oh snap! He's close. I wasn't paying attention. Come on, stick on that. Oh, what was I doing?
Boy, you almost didn't make it.
Cause I'm a cowboy. Oh man, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
They went straight ball.
Yeah.
Came in at the clutch.
Woo. The boss, baby. See, I like this. I like the feel of this game. Yeah, the fact that I'm driving in dirt and I'm turning, and because the other games, like all the games Stadia got, drives me crazy because they're more like let me just do a free play real quick. They more all right, rally start event. They fit. They're like I said, they're all simulations, man. So it's hard.
Yeah, it's coming along.
Now let's do it. Let's get one more race. Now, I don't know what this is gonna be.
Rally Raid is a start-to-finish, point-to-point race through beautiful natural landscapes, which you won't have any time to admire because you'll be inches away from wiping out in a hedge somewhere.
Now I want a game where I'm shooting stuff as I'm driving.
Jumps, tight corners.
Oh, you want to go back to Twisted Metal, huh?
Rally Raid
yeah, man. Well, I want to go back to Mario Kart.
Okay.
Like I want to drive and shoot rockets, and as I'm still trying to win a race. Twisted Metal is never really about a race. It's just about you killing people. I used to love it.
Hey, Twisted Metal was more like, what is those big old 4x4 trucks? You know, they got the big wheels and stuff, dirt.
Yeah.
Monster truck.
Monster truck, yep.
That's what that was. With weapons.
Oh, let's do it. Come on, get out of here. Let's go. All right, I'm 12th place. All right, I need to figure out how to change the camera angle again. There we go. Do that. I mean, I like that first-person view, but we'll do this a little bit until I get ahead of some people.
Yeah, it's good that you can change the view and stuff. I like the graphics of the game. It look nice.
Yeah, it does look nice. Now I heard people said Stadia had some issue where it was like freezing or something. I don't know how long you gotta play it, but it didn't freeze on me.
What do you mean, like in the gameplay when it was freezing?
I was watching a video and some people were saying like this was like unplayable on Stadia because they still didn't fix the freezing issue. And
that may be a game developer thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's a Stadia thing.
Didn't happen to me.
Yeah. So like when I was playing Outriders at the beginning, it would like freeze and
but Outriders was known. It was known that they had issues. Matter of fact, they just finally updated the Stadia version, so it actually aligns with all the other versions. Now they're gonna have the crossplay start working again next month. No, it is November now. So this month they're gonna have the update. It's gonna fix the crossplay.
Nice. Can't wait to put those other platforms to shame with all my builds that I have.
Oh, it's dark. It's dark. Come on, how to turn my lights on?
Who need light?
Who need light?
Use the force.
Damn, I messed that up.
Yeah,
place
though.
on, get out of here, get out of here. Oh, I was almost first place.
Man, almost not good enough, bro.
Yo, this is all right. That's all that's all no, I don't need to retry it. Whoop. See, all right, I'm not gonna retry it. Although I want to. All right. All right. So I'm gonna tell you the verdict, but before I do that, I'm gonna recap it, guys. So we did Saints Row 4 re-elected. We did what's the 100 Days, the winemaking simulator. Okay. We did Kimono Heroes, and we just did Dirt 5. All right, so Dirt 5, 1 to 10 scale. 1 is not at all. 10 is extremely. Dirt 5, have to settle on. I'm giving it an 8. Okay. Dude, I like racing games, and I like arcade racing games. That was cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wanted to play that last match to try to get in first place. Like that's the type of racing game I like. Feel. Now, I hope they have NOS somehow. Like I hope maybe they do, because it's nothing like you're behind and
right.
You know what I'm saying? But that was cool. Let me see what the chat is saying. So I'm giving it an 8, man. What about you? I know you're not a racer, but
I'm not going to be too hard on it. So I think that it was a good formatted game. For it to be a free game, it looks nice. The graphics, everything looked nice on it. So I could see someone that loved racing. I could see giving it about an 8, 9. I would even say a 9 because it looks it looks good. It looks like it kind of looked like an arcade version game, but upgraded. You know what I'm saying? So I would say that, man, if we had more time to like look at the different cards, I'm sure you can like win different cards or do something of that nature. So I think that'll be nice.
And you know what I liked about it too? A lot of games are nowadays, like when I played Crew 2, it had a good feeling, but it was more like you could drive down the alley. I like to be on a road, and I know I start here and I end here, and I don't want to cut through the corner and drive through the So, like I know Maker said the Forza, but Forza for me, and I never was a Forza guy, but they was always simulation. I need that, like you said, it looked like a upgraded arcade game. And that's the type of game I want. Let me see what these guys are saying. Mr. Urban, why you always starting trouble, man? Consoles, 4K, like the PS5. Okay, so he said also it's a free 4K service. You don't need to buy a console if it has 4K like PS5 does. What's the point? I don't even. What is he talking about anyway?
I think they were debating on when we was talking about how Stadia compared to the other platforms, and what do you get? Like I think a lot of people don't realize what you get when you come to Stadia. Some people don't even know all the money that they're spending that they can get from Stadia and save on so much. Now, granted, if you just like spending money and that's your thing, and you want to roll with the most popular guy in that area, okay, cool. Follow the trend. But if you that type of person, you want to venture out, you figure out on your own, and you seeing that they're getting those things. I mean, if you understand business, it's not gonna happen overnight, man. I mean,
and I think this is a good point that Maker said. He said there's definitely a difference in level of detail between Stadia and stuff like GFN. If you want premium, though, it's a bit pricey. And it's just like the same thing when people as computer guys, you coming out of your pocket with a computer because you're going to be able to do what consoles couldn't. So it makes sense. So I give GFN credit for taking GFN literally just stepped over consoles, because now GFN is more powerful than an Xbox Series X. That's awesome. to be able to say cloud gaming has, I mean, think about it. I used to tell my friends when Stadia first came out, I said, dude, a console that you buy and put under your TV is never going to compare to a data center, right? But it's like you said, Google has money, wait till they unlock it. Well, GFN just did that. So it just showed like 3 times more powerful than Series X. You know, they got those 3080. So it's powerful to see what, like, think about it. If you buy a PlayStation, right? So let's say you buy a PlayStation. This is a PlayStation. This could only do so much. And then at some point, the developers can't push this anymore. They're gonna have to come out with a PlayStation Pro, right? Or Xbox Series X, whatever they're gonna call it, right? Or the new ones. But with cloud gaming, they could do stuff on the back end and all of a sudden hit a button and we're upgraded. Now, I will say this though, when GFN came out and they had the 3080s, but people had to realize, okay, you could do 120 frames per second, but also your device you're using is going to have to be able to do that as well, right? So for instance, my laptop is 144 hertz. So if I had something running at 120 frames, I'll be able to see it. My TV, this TV probably is like 30. My 4K TV in the living room is 60. That means I wouldn't be able to see 120. So we do have to remember that as well. So as much as they want to upgrade, and we say like, we have to upgrade some stuff on the back end, but at least we know our video games we're not upgrading. Because the same thing, if you got a PlayStation that looks really good and you need a 4K TV, then guess what? You need a 4K TV. It is what it is, right? But it's cool when you think of it.
Right. It's you just gotta you gotta understand what you're buying. If you're gonna get the same thing but spend more, that's like, that makes no sense to me. If you're getting the same thing and you're spending more, that never makes sense to me.
The only thing I'll say is this: consoles to me make more sense because you could get, if I'm gonna spend my money, like I'm looking at a cloud service, right? If I don't, I love cloud because I could play wherever, right? If I wanted to now, I could switch on my phone, right? It's cool.
Right.
But if I always play at home, maybe I'll take my chances with a console because I know they get every game versus like Stadia. This again, why you can't knock Stadia for me. It's free. So I take what I get and I'm fine. So if Stadia don't have Battlefield 2042, bro, it costs me nothing to get I just buy a game on Stadia. I'm good, right? But if I was paying, let's just say, not to knock GFN, if I'm playing GFN $200 a year and then don't get a game, now I feel kind of funny because it's costing me money. Versus if I buy a $500 PlayStation, I know that game's coming to PlayStation, right? So my investment kind of means a little more, holds a little more weight.
Right.
That's one way to look at it.
I mean, I get it, but there's, like I said, there's going to be games that Stadia is going to eventually get, and I keep thinking about when I first got on Stadia, man. That was Destiny 2, and when I say that, I despise, first person shooters. That was the first person shooter I ever played, and it's actually a good game. I just stopped playing it because that third person game came out, Outriders. But if it wasn't for that, I'll probably still.
And what game were you playing?
Destiny 2.
Okay, yeah, I was a diehard Destiny guy.
Yeah, Destiny 2. I mean, they gave it out to people, and I look at Stadia being a Ferrari that you only paying $30,000 for. You know what I'm saying? Compared to,
I agree.
A Ferrari that you're gonna actually pay $200,000 for. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look
definitely
at it.
A way to look at it.
That's how I look at it.
Yeah. Well, my guy Spectre, his show is actually about to start in 4 minutes.
Okay.
So I went way over time. Mainly messing around with that darn Saints Row. But look, man, I want to thank you for coming on. It was cool. I was like, dude, just jump in with me. And so me, I'm streaming, man. I do 5 shows a week, sometimes 6. And a lot of shows I do, people could join me, So tomorrow is just talking, where we're just going to talk about all thing gaming. 5:30 p.m. If you want on, I'll send you a link. Jump in, feel free. Thursdays we're doing No Yes Men show. Whenever it's on my channel, I don't mind guests, but it's 3 of us doing it. So sometimes it's on Jeff channel, sometimes it's on Ryzek channel. So I don't be like, oh, be a guest, because it's on their channel. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But definitely, you know, check us out. But yeah, if you want to jump in tomorrow for the talk, let's do it. I'll send you the link.
Tomorrow, Thursday?
Wednesday.
Okay. I'll see what's up, man.
So yeah, 5:30 Eastern, I'll be on. We'll just be talking to all games, you know. So it's kind of cool. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here because my wife's home, I'm starving, and my guy Spectre is about to come on. His show is gonna be awesome. I got a little, so the last couple weeks he did it, I was on the show. This week I'm not gonna be on the show, but I'm gonna be a little part where I'm gonna be on the show. So look out for that.
What's the link, man? So I can
It's gonna be on Stadium Bash Community Network.
Bet. So just go there and just
it's the 10 o'clock show. Yep.
Gotcha, man.
It's gonna be on there. You go on there and go to Tuesday, you'll see his name. Or if you go to Tuesday playlist, it'll be live.
Okay. Let me get set up on the Stadia anniversary, man, if you don't mind. But
definitely. I'm gonna inbox you and you just tell me what time.
Okay.
And I'll schedule you. Yeah.
Cool.
We'll make it happen.
Nice. Well, look, man, thank you for inviting me. Nice show. Till next time. Peace and love. Oh, shout out to Tiger Stripe Apparel, man. So if you want to get hats, like they got a lot of gaming stuff for gamers, stuff like that, man.
Nice. I'll throw you on
it's
there.
One of the small businesses. Yeah.
Let's see it again. All right.
Got the hat.
Nice.
You know what I'm saying? The game controller. Check them out, man. It's I think TigerStrikeStore.com. So check them out, man. Just one of the small businesses I be showing out to my.
Nice.
You know, show them up.
All right. Well, listen, I'll talk to you, Suave, and I'm gonna inbox you tonight and let you know what times are taken. And you could pick any other time, and then I'll book you, and you know. I keep reminding you, and yeah, man, kick it off. That's a good way to make other people see your channel as well. You'll be in the lineup of people. Once one person streamed, then they tell everybody to go to the next streamer, and we just bunch of people following people stream. So it's a good way to get people to check out your channel.
Nice, man. Well, look, till next time, man. Take care, guys.
Definitely. All right. Guys, make sure you stay tuned to the Stadia Bash Community Network because none other than my guy Spectre is up next. And he'll be doing the clickbait show, and it's gonna be epic. Trust and believe. So with that said, I'm gonna get out of here. You guys keep tuning in. Mr. Urban World, I'm happy as hell to see you. You better not leave me again. So I'm out. And now your mama knows. Guys, and now your mama knows. Damn, I'm all messed up because my phone died. All right. Huh? Oh yeah, I got you. All right, guys, I'm out of here.